Well, 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 well. If it isn't you guys, it's me, Abyssal Pen, your favorite demon who forgot to close the fucking office door again. One second. God. Thank God it's Friday, am I right? Started stream, immediately fumbled. For those of you who are caught up on your Final Fantasy Academia, you'll know exactly why that stream title is such a powerful one. Let me tell you, that is a powerful stream title. Okay, so I tried really fucking hard to not have an active problem with getting around inside the Great Crystal, and I've come to realize that's just not fucking happening. There is no I'm not having a hard time getting around here. I am by default going to have to deal with this thing absolutely destroying me on like a fundamental level. But with any luck, we will be able to make some solid headway, because I, in a rare first that I will never fucking go back to ever again, have decided that I am going to actively go about trying to get through this. Apramakari should go to Avakari Devon. Now, this is Ajalam Prativa, which heads the wrong direction. That brings us to the ancient city. We need to instead take this pathway. Yeah, Avakari Devon. Yeah. So this will warp us to Davakari Kaboni. Yes, I am going to be auditorily saying these out loud, because that is just the kind of person that I am. And then this can lead us to Avakari Kanbrura. Hello, hello. Welcome, Squeaker. Good to see you here in the chat. Okay, so this... Okay, yeah, here's the two different paths. I need to attempt to go and open up this other gate path. So this should be de bon gilam. Yeah. So the next room should be the Sathana Sagittarius, which is basically just a whole room that is dedicated to the one fucking button that you have to press to get those gates to open in the first place. Again, I do have a map for all of this. It's a pain in the ass to follow because all of these areas... So if you look at the top of the screen right here, that is the only way to keep track of where you are in the game, is by memorizing all of these names. This is the whole reason why I decided that we have to do a map instead, because otherwise I'm just going to fry my noodle. Especially because I'm instantaneously curious as to what the fuck that means. Okay, so this is Sathana Sagittarius, which is where we need to be in order to press the button. Up, and we are in fact still capable of reviving most of the party before everybody dies. It's still problematic because that's still most of the party not being alive, but you know. Okay, Sagittarius Gate Stone is activated. So now we're going to go back the same way that we came. Oh shit. Where did I miss fucking... Okay, I might have just taken a different path, but it's fine, because they all go back to the same place. Now I need to figure out... I'm pretty sure it should be this way. Sagittarius 1 should bring us to Avikari Sibruhu Pra. Yeah! Ah, it's Sirhu. Now this is going to loop us into the second string of all of these places. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's pretty garbo for finding your way around, but I suppose that's the intended struggle. Yeah, it's very much an intended struggle. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I actually really like this as like a concept for like how to do dungeon navigation and everything. It's really cool in that way. Also, just for the record, we cannot, in fact, do all of the Great Crystals today. We just can't. We have to do the other things that we planned to do today before we can do that. Cure that motherfucker of being undead by killing him again. Make him undead to re-dead. There's the caliper. See, these guys are what make this place such a hassle tale. The most obnoxious enemies in the game are always the undead. Without exception. It's always these motherfuckers. Most of my deaths in this entire game are just from the undead. Yeah, so this is one of the points that we need to reach. Not for any like logistical reasons, but purely because this pathway contains something that Balthier is gonna want. I fucked up again. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to quit the title. I forgot a very important factoid that I learned that nobody told me about. But unfortunately, I did forget about. So the other core reason why we need to have a map is because in each of these instanced areas, you can only pick up a singular item each time that you pass through. Which means that if I make a mistake like what I just did, and accidentally pick up, say, a caliper that I don't need because I'm being a fucking head ass and they are not marked on this map properly. Because for some reason the person that made this map only marked very specific treasures. I'm assuming because it's the special ones that you can only get here. Fun fact, you can get the best greatsword in the game right about now. Yes, yes we can. That's in fact what we're planning to do, potentially. Maybe. Also, hi John, welcome John. Good to see you here. Okay. Back to the entranceway. It's gonna be this way. This should take me to Avakari Devon. No, this is Sathana Scorpio. So I need to take the path to the immediate right of here. This is the only gate that does not reactivate, by the way. All of the other ones, once we get into the upper layers of the Great Crystal, will. Green Worm, Hero Blade in trial mode. Yeah, the thing is, I've tried testing doing the trial mode thing. The items don't carry over. We could go and blow through the time in trial mode, and for some reason, if you don't clear trial mode, you're not going to be able to pull the items back out. So what I'm hearing is this dungeon in particular has even more of the pick-specific chests, or you're getting locked out BS. Yes! Yes, in fact. That is exactly what you are hearing. Okay, so this is Debanjilam Pratidi. Yeah, no, I actively tested it using this exact save file. I went through and made it all the way to trial stage 50, got killed in 52, and none of the items or anything that I had carried over for the save file. I just made a backup so that I wouldn't have it, like, making my thing look all weird. I don't know how you did it then, but I wasn't able to get it to work on my end. Responding with "oh no" doesn't help me understand what went wrong here. You have to back out of your own will, not die. Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess. We probably could. We'll see how I feel after we get done in the Great Crystal. I might save and decide to go do trial mode to unwind. Because there's also some enemies that I know that you'll only fight in trial mode. But you can also get copies of stuff like the Treaty Blade if you're going through there. Okay, I have to remember that I only have so much fucking time to do this. Will you please let me touch the gate? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna have the other one. Yeah. I just don't know how the game like differentiates between like I backed out of doing this and Like, I died naturally because I still passed by and saved at points where I'd already collected items. I mean, you can, if you can steal it from the enemy that has it. Which, at this point, I can guarantee you that we absolutely fucking will not be able to steal it from the enemy that has it. Because I will kill that motherfucker in one hit. We're just gonna run back down. We're just gonna run back down. I fucked up and passed by the gate timer. So we're just gonna run back down. I do not give 3 dicks in a waffle basket. I'm leaving. If all y'all get blown up, it's not my fault. If all y'all get blown up, it's not my fault. Not taking the blame for it this time. Not doing it. You guys fucking see that thing in the fucking mist back there? That is fucking crazy. There we go. Avocado sirupra. That's where you need to be. Yeah, like, come on. I'm a little bear. Come here. Okay, so now we have to head to the... I want to say left. I'm hoping this is the right way. Yeah, Sirhu Kulum Pra. We're gonna run past the bitch ass caliper. Actually, I guess we might as well fight because otherwise our party members will get themselves killed. Or nothing. Going to ignore the bitch ass caliper in a box. Going to ignore it all. The plenty here. So there's no way that he already has access to it, right? There's no way I would have gone past that. No, I definitely didn't. Nope, guys, we're just leaving. We're just fucking leaving. Well, I have no idea why the fuck it wasn't down there. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised surprised if Mark, my online avatar, looks more like a human than I do. Zuckerberg was in some way responsible for a lot of the current issues. Well, I have no idea what to tell you guys, but for some reason, Staff of the Magi just did not exist where it was supposed to. Which means it might be even worse than what I thought it was, in that, like, maybe because I've already collected Shelga on this layer, which I likely won't use much because it's a white magic spell out of my normal repertoire, I might not have access. It's a dig in a box, not only, but there's some very wild things. Yeah, I did read that right. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, especially considering the fact that, and I'm gonna sound a little bit conspiracy theoristy when I say this, back right before Facebook started to exist, there's documents that claim that there was a project being funded by the government to try and find a way to monitor people and their everyday activities and their working like relations. And apparently the parent company that like brought Facebook into being was a part of that deal. So like a lot of people for a while have been like considering that maybe that's the case. Maybe old Mark has his foot in the door with the U.S. military or some other like triple letter agency and is looking to find information on people. I mean, like, we know for a fact that Mark Zuckerberg as a person is not against the concept of selling people's personal data.
Here she comes.
There have been so many times when they've been found to have had something that has been leaked, or there's been a vulnerability here, or there's a weak point here, and it's like eventually those stop being vulnerabilities and weak points and start being backdoors. Like, everyone's heard that saying, you know. Once an accident, twice a coincidence, 3 times as a pattern. It's happened a lot more than 3 fucking times with Facebook. Now am I saying definitively that like Mr. Zuckerberg has done these things? Absolutely not. I would never make such an absolutist claim about somebody else's character. Am I saying that I'd believe it if it wound up coming to light in a public forum like the paper, or if I saw it being posted about on like X.com? Absolutely I would. Because to some degree, it pushes their image up to look bad. I don't know how that works, but it seemed to be like a pattern that has subsisted throughout the years, you know? Claims are that scraped data covering the last 20 years is irreparably muddled with bot-made data, and due to internet anonymity, they can't figure out what's real and what's fake without stealing everyone's PII. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is it wouldn't be a thing if it weren't that all these big companies that wanted to make their fucking companies successful and make their websites seem big and important and special, they kept funneling money in there. Hey, favorite doctorate tale? No. You don't advertise in other people's streams without asking. That's fucking rude. Take a ban and be a better person. I know they didn't actually, like, manage to post anything into the chat, but that's because I firmly decided to say fuck that. Also, I have to go back and hit the fucking Gemini gate, because I am a dumb fuck. There you go. Gate timer been clicked. We're fucking running, bitches. We touched the gate. My little war horse, my little war horse. Kill them now before they kill us too. In less than 30 minutes, heck off, bot bastards. Absolutely. Like, guys, what in the fuck? These guys won't just fucking respawn it ad infinitum. This will lead us to Peace Pra. Yeah. Balthier's thigh gap going strong as hell. Gate Gemini 2. I'm gonna go all the way back. Side critique of mod view, softening in, clean aside from the stream edge out. Why do I need to rejoin? It's weird. It's like, again, Twitch is focused so much on putting all these extra shit and things in here. I don't even think that they've realized how much of their regular ass fucking platform just doesn't work properly. But you know, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with the toddlers about how and why their fucking toy car doesn't go vroom vroom. It's not my lane to stand in. they've also made it kind of clear that like they won't really listen to feedback on things. So I'm just not giving feedback. Big motherfucker. I love these fucking dragons, dude. They're always like, let me cast literally fucking anything that might work. Okay, so both of these pathways lead back here. Okay, now we can go through one of the other pathways. That will lead us back to the pathway that we were on before. We have to... I think we have to take this path. Not arguing with the toddlers, you're the one playing and complaining to the manufacturer about it. Sometimes the car gets jammed midway down the track. More trying to figure out why the automatic door keeps trying to slam shut on your foot. Like just realistically speaking. Avocado Adobe. Alright. Now we get into the fucking confusing place. Everything past Waystone 15 is an absolute fucking nightmare. Not the sort of thing that I would wish on my worst enemy. Also, it gets noticeably darker here. So first, we have to go directly straight forward so that we can get to Stana Libra. Or Stana Libra, whichever one. Forbid that one. Touching the magic gate stone. I'm gonna go back the fucking way I came. Because if I curl up through this left path instead. Fuck. Please don't make me disabled. I need to open the door. In that case, it'll give John more room to save your ass. Right? Look, I'm autistic. I've come to realize that if there's one thing that people with autism are really, really good at, it's analogies. Making them, not understanding. Uldobi Julampra. Yeah, and see now they're throwing things that are like dragon shaped at us because that's the way that the history's always gone with this series and trying to show us that we're dealing with serious enemies now. Because at some point you wind up fighting dragons and shit, or you know, like delivering a rat's tail to Bahamut or some shit like that. Why are you an ash worm but you're giving me fucking wind crystals? Buddy, ain't nobody spreading your fucking ashes anywhere when this is over. We're gonna fucking leave you here. Using stone breath. What a guy. What a guy. Alright, so now we have to... What the fuck? This should take me to Thana Sagittarius. No, Thana Capricorn. Okay, what the fuck is up here? Gyrovaganus. This place has its own fucking dinosaur, and it's made of darkness. This is the single most Kingdom Hearts thing I've seen all fucking month, and I literally played Kingdom Hearts this month. This is literally a boss fight in fucking Fear and Hunger. I want you to understand this. You obtain a broken great axe. Okay. No, I assume that all of my wonderful little ink drops are being good and studious today. Taking the time to be productive. Stone breath? Stoned breath. I'm not gonna lie, I would deal with somebody who has like 24/7 weed breath over somebody who has fucking 24/7 cigarette breath any day of the week. Any day of the week. I had this teacher when I was back in school. I'm hoping that she doesn't see this because she'll be able to identify me immediately. So I was in class with her one day because she did our morning algebra, and I knew because she went around to the front end of the school and was smoking cigarettes out there. And I caught her smoking cigarettes, ironically, on my way in high school to go smoke a cigarette. Don't smoke cigarettes in school. It's not good. It's not good for you. I shouldn't have anybody in here who's young enough to need that life lesson. But if anybody sees this and you're young enough to need to hear this, do not smoke in school. It does nothing for you. It just makes everything feel worse. I think it's this way. Next, this should be Sthana Libra, yes. And we need to run immediately past to Uldulbi Jilam Prativa. And there's our shimmering, wibbling, wobbling gate. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Let me touch the gate. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. I will give you swift death.
You're going down.
Yeah, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament ass encounter? On God. On God, like, I'm walking around to the corner of the school with a cigarette in my hand. She's sitting there smoking a cigarette against the school building, directly against fucking district policy. So I looked at her and she looked at me. We had a whole moment there where we just stood there and looked at each other.
Please.
And I knew that she saw the cigarette in my hand. So I was like, you didn't see me. I didn't see you. We'll not talk about this ever. Cool? And she was like, sounds like a plan to me. I never even saw you out here.
I never miss. My regards.
But like every single day she had the worst cigarette breath. And I looked at her and she looked at me. I love that song. Vaughn over here like, are you gonna need to see an optometrist? There's a chance. Throws pyroclasm. Ah, my eyeballs. So I'm gonna be real with you guys. Even the map that I'm currently actively using has not lined up fully to what I have expected for this dungeon. This, like, I can't even trust the map that I got for this copy of the game. If that doesn't tell you how, like, deep in it we are, we're fairly deep in it right now. And the best part is it's Final Fantasy XII. So we're basically just trying to figure out how many different times we can die before we officially have to count that as game over. Like look at that. Vaughn has literally died and stood back up more times in the past fucking minute than I can get the urge to be able to get myself out of bed some days. Alright, homeboy is going through it. So this is going to be rough. So this might be a bit rough. Yeah, just a bit, because I can't even count on what I thought was reliable information. Like, all of the names are still adding up and everything, but the item drops that should be in some of these rooms are not in some of these rooms. Dangerously relatable Penny. I try. Dangerously relatable is my middle name. Yep, that's Penico. Dangerously relatable Izumi right there. Yep, that's me. Oh. Oh, this can't be the party wipe. Ah. Thank God our party seems to be pulling it around at the last minute. Only because we have incredibly potent magic, but they're pulling it together at the last minute. Almost like a team or something. Yeah, this is a little bit okay. So I'm gonna turn this way then. Why? This should be taking me to Dolby Fulham Prava. Ah, here's where the door is. Okay, so this presents us with another issue. We're gonna have to go even deeper. We're gonna have to go even deeper, and we're gonna have to loop here, because I now understand how the gate placements work on this map. We are, for the record, back over near the Capricorn Gatestone. And we will be taking the path over there to Sthana Capricorn. Lock eyes on the knob. Grab the Vaughn! Vaughn, grab the knob! Firmly grasp it! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with that. The exasperation point of any Final Fantasy game is just, I don't wanna. Motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I hate these cameras sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get all out what's in my head. Oh. Friend, could you please revive our dead party member? Oh, never mind. I will revive our dead party member. I haven't got long. Okay, so this is Thana Virgo, which is locked off with Capricorn. Okay, so you can only grab one item at a time in each of these areas, as far as like the big items go. And you can only pass through a certain gate once at a time. Meaning you cannot actively have it set up to allow you to like go through more than one possible gate at a time. So we're going to do this. Grab the Virgo gate stone. Because once we've got this, we can't go that other path. That other path is locked off until we head to the next ring of areas. We're immediately going to head to the right and straight the fuck back up to Sthana Libra. Then we're going to hang a hard right again. We're going to cut right past all that to Uldobi Jalam Prata Iva. And then here's the fucking Libra gate. Or, the Virgo gate. Virgo gate 2 specifically. And now we can take that pathward, and path straight downward. And that takes us to face another one of these motherfuckers. I couldn't steal from Bureau Vanganus. Avikari Kanbru. Fuck you guys. I'm just not dealing with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, Davikari Uldobi. I'm almost positive that like there has to be some connection between the Albed and this civilization, just because of how similar the language of the Albed is to the languages here in the ancient ruins. Save your current game? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and save it. Why don't we? I'm just gonna overwrite this third save just in case. Don't want to take a chance that I go someplace else with it. So this is going to be a room that we're going to need to get back to later, because this left side path, which we'll be taking now, I think it's Latin. It doesn't seem like it seems like it's close to Latin, but it's not the exact same. Which is why I think that it's derivative of the Albed language, because the Albed language is itself fairly derivative of Latin and Sanskrit. think the name's here Len. Probably something close. Like, I don't recognize enough of it for me to think that it's like 100% actual Len. But I recognize just enough of the flow, the word structure, where I can definitely see that it could be Len. Okay, so we have to activate this Aquarius Gates now. This is going to be a bitch. We have 288 seconds to get all the fucking way back to that last big gate that we saw over by the Capricorn. And so we're gonna have to do that. Oh, this is not the wrong way, right? Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna say we cannot afford to take the wrong turn over there. Just touch the device. Well, that is a cipher. Yeah, a lot of ciphers can be made that way, though. Like there is still a language structure to Albed. It's not purely a written language. Like the language of the Albed actually does have like a translation to it, which that's what the cipher is for. Is translating from Albed to English. Makes sense because Tidus can't speak Albed, or at least he can't without all of the Albed primers, which technically means that it's not possible for you to be able to, because in order to get all of the fucking Albed primers and be able to fully speak Latin like that, you need to actively have acquired all of the primers, which one of them you need to get before you even make it fully through into the main bulk of the gameplay. That part will never stop pissing me off. Final Fantasies, please stop giving me shit that I can only do in New Game Plus. Stop it. It's not wearing me down. It's pissing me off. There is a difference. Fight these guys because they're perfectly capable for us to fight skullworms. Correction, it was supposed to be perfectly possible. And then I got scared. So I walked the fuck away from that. Okay. So now we need to y'all the fuck off and stop attacking me. Forest gates down. Here we go. All an ass. Ah, fuck. They're still partially wounded. Beat them. I know that you've made it through Final Fantasy X enough to know exactly which one I'm talking about too. Right before you have to go and fucking fight that big ass fish boss in the tutorial. Well, not really the tutorial, quote unquote, but like right after fucking Tidus makes it to fucking Dreams Anarchand. None of this will make sense to the people who haven't touched Final Fantasy X. That's the best part about talking about Final Fantasy X around people that haven't played Final Fantasy X. Is just everybody looking at you like you've started like eating the paint in the bag of a Home Depot. Oh, I'm such a dumb fuck. I might fuck this all up again. I gotta grab the fucking Capricorn gate. So, actually across from here is the fucking Capricorn. We have a minute. Ah, damn. I feel silly that I fucked this up. Oh, did we lose somebody? Oh boy. I'm just gonna hope and pray that none of you guys are experiencing that issues. I wonder if the Final Fantasy X VAs can still speak, I'll bet. I would be genuinely fucking surprised if they could, but I'd be so happy. Tara just bust into cussing you out in Albed because she is real. Honestly, though. I'm also I'll admit I'm kind of super excited to get back to Kingdom Hearts this weekend too. Just because I know for a fact we're finishing it this weekend. And I can't think of Riku from Final Fantasy X without thinking of Riku from Kingdom Hearts because that's what they get for having the same fucking name.
I never miss. I never miss.
It ends now.
Ah! I don't know what it is about this fucking quest that makes me fumble all of my quickenings.
Tremble!
And there it is. The fucking thing that caused us to come in here in the first place. Estka. Well, this is a really fucking bad position to be in as well. We gotta deal with Redis's confusion immediately. Okay. See, these things aren't even so much the danger to us as it is the fucking status effects that they inflict on us. I hate that kind of enemy design, and I hate how common it is in this game. Like, not that skullworms aren't scary, but like, what are they if they can't take away your ability to do shit? Right? Like, if they can't hit me with disable all of a sudden, like, what the fuck are they actually doing? Feel me? These fucking things aren't actively like doing anything to fight. Like Bond's not struggling against that one now that he's on his own. The only time when we have trouble with these enemies is when they are so fucking many, constantly spewing out status effects at us. It's like the main causes of us dying. The only exception to that was Fafnir, who is literally a giant fucking dragon. Slide right past that motherfucker. Slide right past these motherfuckers. I'm gonna fight this guy because that's an invisible dinosaur. If you choose not to fight that, then we're just not the same. Like we just ain't the same kind of motherfucker. If you're not willing to fight the invisible dinosaur. I'm almost positive I'm getting my ass beat today. What makes these motherfuckers so different? What makes Reaper D in particular so different for us, though? Okay, there we go. They're all dead. We got the main reason for us to come here. I have a secondary objective, though. Oh god, they were waiting. They weren't happy about us skipping them last time. They've decided to fucking Sopranos us. Help. Okay, well, Balthier, you're going to die. That is unfortunately something that I am willing to deal with. Man, there are a lot of forbiddens here. In fact, this is forbidden F. Wouldn't that technically be 5 bidden? Perhaps even 6 bidden? I don't know. I think that they need to learn math. What do you guys think? All right. Let's hope, chat. There she is. High Priestess Ultima. Oh dear God, that was fast. Yeah, Ultima bitch. Goddamn right. I'm gonna hope that I can. Nope, I couldn't. Me fumbling with Fran's commands there fucked me up. She's gonna hit me with Holy Egypt. Most of my team might die. Me not realizing that we're all out of Phoenix Downs too. Okay, yep, this first one's a wash. Ah, that first one. I don't know what I expected. An ass beating should have been what I expected from the get-go. You know, we couldn't hit her with one batch quick innings the first time. We'll get her with the second batch though. Ultimate bitch, she's a level 70s boss. Only fewish more games have mega powerful attacks that you can dodge by waiting / doing nothing. It's not that you can dodge it by waiting / doing nothing. So a lot of the really powerful attacks in this game, namely like the optional espers and their like special moves, can be like occasionally stalled if you hit them with enough damage all at once. Activating your quickening right before they would have activated their fucking ability tends to result in this effect.
I must believe.
It was a small development oversight that actually led to the idea behind the whole stagger mechanic in Final Fantasy 13. The fuck back up, Redis. You're not done fighting yet. Shuffle that bitch Ash out of the party. Oh. Out of MPs. That's problematic. Quick, Redis, hit yourself with an elixir. It's up to you, buddy. It's up to you, Redis. Oh, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it'd be neat. That's a really cool mechanic, though. Yeah, right? Also, yeah, no, she's definitely a hard boss. We can beat her now. It's just she's got so much that she can throw at us all at once. I also have to just not enter the boss arena right away. Because thankfully, this is one of the few boss fights that you can go into where you can enter the area. And then you don't have any like specific checks or anything that you have to do here. It's just ready. I also fucked up in not immediately getting rid of her fucking buffs as soon as the fight started. It's like, that's a me problem. We're gonna let this one like keep appearing though, because no matter what, I always just like this. It's such a baller way for one of these espers to just appear. Yeah, because that's her one big thing there, is that she'll use redemption to like hit a singular party member and down them instantly. And, like, that's a neat concept and all. Like, good on her for trying it, but it doesn't work for long. I wonder if she can be sled. Doesn't seem like she can. Oh. She casts it right away. I didn't even realize she was ready this time. Do we have to pull out the support and the reserve members? I don't think that this is really one of those fights that it's gonna matter. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess we can. Me instinctually taking one of my earmuffs off and then wondering why I can hear like the faintest echo of this game somewhere else. Oh right, because my other earmuff's not completely on. It also doesn't help us that we don't have God's gift to gaming. Bubble.
How about some of this?
That would be a big bump up if we had bubble, but I forgot to grab that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we live for, watching Fran punch the shit out of the camera. Your ass for getting these glasses perched on your forehead, right? Yeah, no, that's exactly me. It's that ass. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I look at the fact that there's like only the 3 buttons and I'm like, damn. Makes me kind of feel like there could have been 4 party members doing these all at one time. And that it's always weird in any Final Fantasy game when they only give you 3 party members. Because it's fucking weird in any Final Fantasy game where they only give you 4 party members. Shit, that was too fast.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Oh, please tell me he's gonna do my favorite one. Just the ass whooping will be worth it if he does the ah.
Here she comes.
Aw. Sad.
Let me show you.
We get to watch all of Balthier's quickenings in reverse order though.
Heads up. Please.
Balthier just over here like, okay. let me use a quickening real quick.
I never miss.
Holy shit, Balthier really over here just like, let me use a quickening real quick. we're gonna keep going with the Balthier combo. Genuinely, some of his voice lines sound like a Half-Life scientist. Real. Ha!
I never miss. My regards.
Balthier is just, he's too willing. He's too willing to use all of the magic in the world right now. He's like, wait, what? I can use quickenings 8 times in a row for free? And he's just been rolling with it. He's just been rolling with it ever since. Wait, you're telling me I can do this as much as I want?
Show you how it's done.
Look at me, Vaughn. I'm drawing fucking lines.
Heads up.
Heads up. I love him. I love him so
I
much.
never miss.
He was really willing to do it a 10th time for us, chat. He was willing to do it a 10th time for us, chat. That was a run. That was a string of quickenings. Nothing but Balthier. Nothing but Balthier. Oh. That might be it. Balthier wanted to show off for the lady. Yeah. No, Vaughn, quick. Start hitting Fran. Now, Vaughn, hit yourself. Oh, he has to learn more about his target first. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to do physical attacks here anymore. Motherfucker. Only boss fights in this goddamn game. Only in this goddamn game can I simultaneously be in a boss fight where I am A, unable to use regular ass healing magic, but then randomly, again, I'm not allowed to use regular ass fucking attacks. Not once, twice. But it's okay. This is exactly what Shades of Black exists for. Actually, wait a minute. Fuck it. We have 5 seconds until Redis revives. Oh, well. Action surge. Time to switch those. Jesus. Oh, that's a wipe. Yeah, literally the second after I said it, that was a wipe. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, no, if we can't use magic, that's just outright a wipe, I think. I don't think there's any fucking comeback for that. Except for using the revive ability. The ability that allows for you to revive somebody. That ability. But that's not very likely, because not many of the qualities that allow for that to be a thing happen.
We can win this.
Wow, it's just... At least we get to see Pinello being Pinello.
Ha.
Well, Pinello, you definitely fucking tried. So proud of you. You You fucking tried so hard there. Wait, does revive just literally bring back the character but give up all of my available health? That's incredible. That is incredibly fucking funny. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. That might be one of the single funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Magics can be used again. Nello, get the fuck out of the field. This might not be a wipe after all. Never mind, it's just Balthier. It's a wipe. Wait, actually, we might be able to bring this back. We might be able to bring this back. I don't know if you guys trust me. I barely trust me. Oh wait, no, it's only white magics. We're fucked. we are well and truly fucked. Well, it's been an honor, Pinello. I'm pretty sure we can kill her. I'm pretty sure we can kill her. It's gonna be hard. But if I stop fucking up my attack rotations and I stop holding out on things, we should be able to kill her on this next attempt. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this funky. We're gonna completely swap around the parties. Let's see what can we do here. Alright, we're gonna go in there with Bosch and company. Also, I love that the whole arena is like completely dark, and then Ultima shows up, and the entirety of the Crystal Peak just lights up with her radiance. Or, like, it at least appears to in the midst of the fight. I might just be absolutely, like, talking out of my ass here. That's at least what it looks like to me. And we're just immediately gonna hit her. We're just immediately going at these. No wait, no pause, no nothing. Just missed the bitch immediately. Again, we get one of the sickest ones, Maelstrom's Bolt. Also, apologies for your fucking eyeballs if you're looking directly at the camera.
No holding back.
And then it takes forever and a fuck for Penella to get hers. Okay. Okay, well, Pinello only got to use fucking level 2, so we're going immediately back into it again. I give 0.5 shits. We are full quickening rushing this motherfucking boss fight as much as we can. Ash just like, light, light, light. Why aren't you dying?
I must endure.
Ash striking me as one of those people where it's like, has a kid, turns the light on. Why aren't you waking up? Fucking 2/3 of her quickenings all being fucking light.
I must endure.
Granted, like, Nordswain's Glow, really the most simple quickening. Oh, hello, Penny. Oh, are you not well too? No, I'm just coughing because I just took a hit mid boss fight because this shit's stressful. Hello, Hina Bean. We're facing Ultima. I'm currently hitting this bitch with literally every fucking one of the quickenings that I have at my advantage. Oh, Mad's not 6. Very sparkly. Yes, she is very sparkly. Big sparkly angel lady. Oh wait, Penelo's gambits are turned off. I don't know why Penelo's gambits are turned off. This is problematic. Penelo, you should hit Redis with Curaja. I'm also going to hit Redis with Curaja, because otherwise that motherfucker gonna die. I can't believe I'm doing this with a level 16 party right now. Like, this is blatantly fucking insane. On purpose, mind you. Bosch doing a whole whopping 3 damage. No, we're just stalling her out until her first Holy Ju cast. But it's possible that because our team has such low stats that she just may never actually use it. Personally, I'd say that Penelo over here is the fucking really crazy one. She's over here fighting this fucking thing just to be able to, like, keep fighting. Well, I'm just saying, he's already almost got a full mischarge back. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. We're making it fucking work somehow. Ash doesn't even have fucking gambits. Like she doesn't even have them turned on. Like, she's just been default fucking Mike over here. Protecga is nice. You tell me when I'm gonna find fucking time to use it. Well, there we go. Holy ja. We got her down to 1/4 of her health bar, so she automatically had to use it at some point. Fuck it, I can't wait anymore. Thank God. Kiraja went off just in time to get everybody, but wasn't enough to protect fucking Bosch. Yep, see, there we go. Not a singular fucking quickening bonus from that. We get to see how much just a singular one from Vaughn does, which is nice. Yeah, we get to see what a singular cast of that looks like from Vaughn, so that's nice. Arise, Bosch! Arise! Fuck, I really should have been using Kiraja instead of wasting half my MP. So we're gonna do what some people might call as a stupid move. We're gonna use the elixir on Ash. 2 reasons. 1, instantaneous curages. For 2, while she's activating that, Bosch can hit his quickening, his first level quickening. There we go. The first quickening we ever saw in the game.
I must be strong.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Chris Angel? This shit's gonna mind freak the fuck out of you. Oh, hello, Kuma. I didn't realize you climbed up behind my head, weird ass. Hi. Oh, hi. Damn. Only 4. I don't think that we're getting a concurrence off that. But it's fine though. We've still got Bosch quickening his, or Balthier quickening is my middle name. Fucking Draclor on our team, so we might still stand a chance in hell. Not a particularly big one, but a chance in hell. Well, there's Excalibur. I didn't mean to pick it up just yet, but there it is. get the feeling. That Redis is about to take a pretty serious hit. We will stretch out this fight as much as is possible. Where did all my MP go? I hate this thing. Anytime I turn my back, it's just like, oops, all your MP's gone. When did that happen? And it's like, it didn't. It didn't happen. It fucking shouldn't have happened. Why did it happen? MP is no longer being drained. I'm about to... I'm gonna have bad luck. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Oh. Careful there, you almost just fell off my lap, silly cat. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any avoiding this one. I swear to everything in the known universe, I better not have just watched that man immediately start fucking sheathing his weapons again. Comes in, we snaw, leaves. Only you, Sanja. I'm glad to see you, dude. I'm always glad to see you.
Here she comes.
Hope your day is going well. We've been dealing with Ultima for a while now. I wish you would have been here at the start of this fight. We were literally fighting her with like a bunch of level 18s. I figured that maybe the fight will go better if I throw in like all of my lower level teammates, and for some reason when I did that, it didn't seem like Ultima wanted to actually like try at all. I'm so glad I got that on camera. Oh hi Kuma, do you want to say hi? Yeah. Yeah, the microphone's right here. Yeah, thank you, sweet bear. It's going alright. I was gonna do more Requiem today, but need too much brain. But oh fun, Ultima fights. Right? I've heard nothing. I've heard a bunch of good stuff about Resident Evil Requiem. And then I've heard like and then I've noticed like a pattern of people falling off talking about it at like the midway point, and I'm over here like, please tell me that's like a sign that they've got some seriously good stuff just sitting in the back half of the game that nobody wants to spoil, and not like
How about some of
people
this?
actively just falling off from it, because damn, it looks really cool. Looks like a great game. Definitely want to play it at some point because it's got Leon Kennedy in it. Like basically anything with Leon Kennedy. You could sell me a hot dog with a picture of Leon Kennedy like laser printed into it, and I'd pay like $5. But yeah, no, Ultima fights are always fun. All of the Ultima and Ultima weapon fights in the series are pretty fun. Especially when you've got company. If I was by myself, I'd be over here just like all sorts of smack talk for this beautiful, beautiful creature. But like right now, all I can do is just look at her and be like, "Oh, is you? Hello." Only last chunk of the game is a bit less fun. Like it was hard story focus. Sorry, I'm gonna hard story focus, and you're kind of just going along with it. But I just got to Raccoon, so it's all bang, 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 bang. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, like, kind of sad to hear that, like it seems like there's a little bit of that needing to make lines in the sand going on, but you know, other than that, like, I'm hoping that it's all just like people getting thrown off by like a shift or something in the story. You know, I would always much prefer that it's like a gameplay thing. Oh, can't use magic, can't use techniques, and we're in here with just Ultima for a prolonged period, and I'm all out of Phoenix Downs. This might be bad. This might be really fucking bad. Oh, the magic. It said the magic field lifts just for it to not. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to come back. It looks like we're probably gonna have to come back. Like we've made it here. We have the map. I'll keep the map. I'll remember which ways we have to go and everything. I just don't think that we're doing this fight right now. We're already almost at 2 hours, and we haven't even managed to do this once yet. Fuck it. I'm a persistent bastard. Let's turn your guys' gambits back on right from the get-go. Well, there's lots of references to pre-zombie lady tofu, and please let me skip to the main gunplay run replays. Yeah, that's basically more than I know. I'm banging the John Wick mod that someone's made that lets Leon turn parries into instant executions. That just sounds cool. Like it sounds incredibly game breaking, but it sounds cool. Yeah, see, so like we've got a level 16, a level 20, and a level 18, and they managed to somehow take on the first like fourth of this thing's health bar last time. We're gonna give this one last go, and then we're gonna leave if we can't achieve that 1/4 of a health bar. Be careful, because if you mean the insta parry mod, it does break some sections. Ah, good to note. Good to note. Okay, so again, our party right now is so low in the health department that she doesn't seem to actively focus on targeting us with anything really extreme. Do we have? We don't. Okay. I already fucked up and didn't do the first thing that I did last time, which is instantaneously go in for the fucking Oh no, not the instant parry. It's a mod that you have to use an input parry, and it plays a little animation of Leon pulling them in and blowing their brains out like John Wick. Like the GTA mod. Oh, San Andreas. Yeah, San Andreas has some good mods. Got some crazy ones too, though. Yeah, no,
No holding back.
like the John Wick mod sounds incredibly close to like what Leon could already do. I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta make an RPD flow video with clips of Leon just being a gangster. How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains. God. I'm not gonna lie, the best part of the statement of Leon being a gangster is that I don't know if I should take that as like Leon walking with his gun turned slightly to the side, or if we're talking like Leon walking up with a Thompson, because if we're talking the former, that's incredibly funny and is literally just the CJ mod from fucking Resident Evil 4, or Leon dressed up in like full-on mobster uniform, because apparently he actually does canonically like that stuff. Leon seeing the lost blog is finally, the bugs are back. Does I know I'm always so happy about it, because I'm like he's so much of like an Italia boo. He loves Italian culture, and he loves like the mobster aesthetic, and he loves pasta canonically, and I'm just like you're just a funny guy, Skennedy. You're a funny guy. Keep being you, my dude. Also, Sancha, I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but like, be forewarned, your eyeballs are gonna get flashbanged for a while here. Somebody took the animation budget and it was like as much bloom as possible. Always. Oh, here we go. We get 3 Nord Swings goes back to back.
I must endure.
These guys stacking up every fucking limit break underneath the sun. Meanwhile, Cloud Strife needing to get his ass beat multiple times in a row just to be able to use his own personal best ability. Oh, I know all about Final Fantasy stuff. I used Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's crazy. I also used Final Fantasy 14. I just have to check and see if anybody here can use it yet. Oh wait, why are you using the Sword of Kings, not the Treaty Blade? I'm dumb. This already could have been going so much better for them. We're gonna cheat, class. Don't use that here. You mean don't use that here? These med injectors are from Raccoon City, you fucking idiot. That green herb you gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. I don't know. That's actually kind of a good question. What the fuck? I don't like it when there's suddenly just loud fucking sounds in my room and I can't explain where they came from. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we are literally mid boss fight, just taking a second to go and grab licenses. This poor man is gonna get his ass beat otherwise. I haven't touched Excalibur in this game in so long, dude. Last time I played through 12, I didn't even bother. Final Fantasy IX taught me the valuable lesson that occasionally you just pass by shit. Oh yeah, no, it's probably light. Taking a good old guess there. It's probably light. I could have had this motherfucker using Save the Queen forever ago. Me looking at the Ultimate Blade being in the third fucking slot for great swords. BRB lurk mode, food almost here. Enjoy food. I hope that it's nutritious. I have Phoenix lore that I can't really use. Ah, so it is. Good thing he can use Save the Queen now. Okay, Pinello, I genuinely forget. It's the mirror mail. That's what's fucking it up. It's the mirror mail. I'm gonna get you wearing something else. Rubber suit, maybe? Are you capable of wearing rubber suit? We're gonna fucking find out. You are! It was about as good of a place as any to start, randomly equipping shit, right? Isn't she already wearing rubber? I don't know. No, she's wearing mirror mail. That's the problem. She's wearing mirror mail, so we can't heal her using magic. Unless if you're talking about her actual outfit, in which case actually I think that's probably a very sturdy double woven fabric. Not anything expensive, but not anything thick like leather either. Because leather in the desert doesn't really go well, and Penelope's outfit is made for being in the desert. Time to find out if we can use Bone Crusher on this boss. Nah, never. I mean, you could fool me with how tight fit it is. I mean, it's fucking true that, though. But it's probably to reduce the amount of, like, space that the overall outfit takes up. Truth be told. Me just looking at all these spots where I very clearly should have filled out some of their shit more. Ah. Chat, I take it back. I deserved all these times that I was being bullied. I deserved this. Let's get Ash all of these battle lores. I think they just want to show off how good the girls look with Blue Pay's fuck outfit. Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but this series is also weirdly inconsistent with it. So it's hard to fucking say. Like, there are some games, Final Fantasy 15, looking at you, where it's fairly obvious that, like, somebody was intentionally designing certain characters to draw the attention, as it were. And then Final Fantasy 12, outside of Fran, whose whole species seems to dress in that, like, same manner. I just said species, I should have said race. I occasionally bungle those two when I'm talking. Oh hey, look, she can also equip Save the Queen. That's cool, that's nice. Forgot you could do that. Right, the whole reason I went into that shit in the first place. First off, we're gonna give you something better that isn't complete dog shit. And then you can wear the rubber suit. Gotta go back down. I wish you good outcomes in battle, Penny. Thank you, Hina. There we go. That's a party wipe. We only got about a fifth of the health bar, which is slightly disappointing, but it's fine. Okay, Redis has been revived. Falter, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of seeing that. Here, this incredibly potent and pain-involving spell that has 0 elements. Use it. Even as a kid, I thought they kidnapped
Not a chance.
the man of the human race because they needed men, which is funny because they're modeled after Amazons. I don't think that they need human men. I get the distinct vibe from them that they live far longer than most people ever do.
Please. My regards.
Like they give off.
Please.
They're supposed to be like somewhat evocative of elves, but like they're very clearly meant to be more on the nature attuned side of things than we've typically seen. Damn, there's that bad luck with quickenings as soon as we get to our main team. And we got Inferno. I wish that I knew they live longer than us, but since there are no Bureau men in 12, who makes them? I mean, who's to say that they do things via standard sexual reproduction? For all we know, they fucking have a fucking forest child situation going on where none of them actually like reproduce in that manner at all, and they all just reproduce asexually or some shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid for the funny. Because they keep dicking me out of my fucking quickenings. Ah yes, the only thing that using a quickening cannot stop. The slow and steady decline of my actual physical health. As denoted by the HP counters still going down even as everything else literally stopped around us.
I never miss. My regards. You're going to love this one.
8-year-old me would not give them the same reproductive pattern as 40k works. 8-year-old you wouldn't, but I don't know, 27-year-old me can get down with it. Just you wait until we get into the bizarre facts about the hyena when we get to playing Kingdom Hearts 2, buddy boy. Just you wait.
Let me show you how it's done.
Ah, I fumbled again. There was a mischarge in there. I couldn't have actually hit it at all, but there was a mischarge in there. I love weird facts about animals. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I still like the kidnapping thing. I mean, fair enough. Like it's not. I'm not saying it's a bad interpretation. I'm just saying that's the way that I've always seen it. It's like they seem fairly independent of the need for that sort of thing, and they never make mention of it or anything. There's no characters in in the world that seem to like naturally make comments bad or anything. It just is. Ah, shit. Shit, fuck. We're dead. We're dead unless if this misses like 2 of our party members. We're dead. Variable damage? Oh, fuck.
I failed.
Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Animation locked because of Asuna. Okay. That's our 2 hours there. We're moving on from this place. Me accidentally clicking no. I mean, do you expect a T for Teen 2006 game to make comment on how the sexy bunny women reproduce? My guy, the things that I've seen a game for 10-year-olds in Korea do this week alone, yeah, I'm not, I don't trust them rating boards for shit at all. like the ratings boards are very finicky. Yeah, no, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to come back later. We're gonna have to do this at a point when we have more supplies under our belts. I mean, that is Korea. I mean, no, like globally, on like the global scale, the game originates from Korea, but like, you know, the woodpecker's tongue and sinuses are connected, wrapping around the head and effectively working as a shock absorber. Yeah, that's why woodpeckers are capable of like pecking wood without like breaking their small, flimsy bones. Because their fucking weird ass beak acts as a shock absorber. And I think it was brought to my attention. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was brought to my attention the other day that like the Cookie Run Kingdom fandom is having a fucking meltdown right now because of the most recent update, and I've been chomping at the bit all day to see how that update works out. And just from what I've seen of the first half of the quote unquote final chapter, I'm already kind of like, oh. Like, now I'm... Woo. This place is going to be absolutely insane to try and navigate through later. I kinda always thought 12 was skirting him because his friend's very exposed ass. I mean, realistically, a game will typically only get an M rating if there's nipples or, like, the existence of pubic hair, usually. Did I somehow get fucking turned around and turn all the way? I did. Okay. I want to remind you... Sungun Kagura. You mean Senran Kagura? As in for like Neptunia x Senran Kagura, fucking Senran Kagura Estival versus Senran Kagura Final Encore, Senran. Like there's a bunch of them. And it's M because that's essentially a strip game. It's a strip fighter. It's a whole genre of Muso likes that it only exists for the sake of like some dude found out that jiggle physics existed. And then it was all downhill from there. Okay, so this one must be the one that goes all the way to like the fucking end. So I have to go this way. Davikare Kaboni. And then... What in the fuck? Okay, I took the wrong path and there's an item. This item should not be here based off of the map that I have. Or what item it is. Caldera. So nice knowing you know Neptunia. I fucking love Neptunia. If my computer wasn't as bad as it is, then we would totally be playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. I think all of the DLC, if not almost all of the DLC for Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. And I think the only ones I'm missing are like item packs because I don't fucking give a shit about item packs.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Ah. But yeah, no, Neptunia is like the premier kind of pastiche that people should try and do if they're doing it for like a video game. Like it is both mechanically a pretty sound series and also visually it's pretty solid.
Let me show you how it's done.
And it properly parodies a lot of things of I don't want to say gamer culture because the terms gamer culture next to each other sound kind of cringy, admittedly. But that's just because of the negative association that some people have put on it. Sexy girls too. I like the character designs. I will say that much. Fran over here proving that we just don't fucking die in these upper floors. By refusing to fucking die on these upper floors. Okay, so if it's not that way, then it has to be this way. Yeah, this is it. That's how fucking obnoxious this place is. I have to follow a map into and out of. Oh, if I gotta be good one here. Don't you at me, I know you looking bastard. Like, I like the character designs, but admittedly, in some of the instances of Neptunia, I'm like, okay, we could dial it back somewhat. Like, I know for a fact I'm gonna have to mark some very specific tags if we ever stream it, just because of the fact that I will want to show people the DLC characters. And Pishi is questionable, and Lucia is also kind of questionable, but in a different way. And that's a hell of a combo. Granted, if I wound up streaming, I wouldn't be using Pishi or Lucia except for for maybe one fight, just to show like, hey, you see these characters? These characters are overpowered. We're not going to use these for right now. Oh, same brain moment. Well, no, that's just because those are the only two DLC characters that I actually think exist for that game. Am I wrong? Tekken is a fucking is a main cast character for the second half, right? Like that was, or am I just completely misremembering? It's clearly been too long since I've played the game. That one's gonna be waiting for the. Well, Pishi has her own game. I think it was 3. Yeah, I think Pishi is the protagonist of Hyperdimension Neptunia V3. I think it was, and Lucia is the, I believe, secondary antagonist, if I remember correctly, for that game. It's been a hot fucking minute. But I couldn't remember, like, if it was Pishi. Like, I couldn't remember, because I know that Pishi and Lucia are fucking. Yeah. No, I'm wondering, because I know for a fact that you're supposed to get Tekken in the latter half of one of the games, so I can't remember if that's Rebirth 1 or if that's Rebirth 2. And I'm pretty sure that you get Tekken in the latter half of Rebirth 1 as a party member. Yeah, Miss Carrie is fuck. Yeah, that's exactly why she's not being used when we do the playthrough. We're just running, folks. We're just running through all of this. I'm just not fucking with it. Redis. Hit fucking Arise on. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. He's been stoned. That's why. Vaughn is stoned. This is the problem. I can't use stamp on Balthier, and it makes me sad. Wait, can I use 1,000 needles on Balthier? No, that's sad. Okay, I'll stop trying to hurt my teammates. And I will start actively doing so. Right, this is one of the few instances when you can't use Asuna. So if they get turned into stone, you actually have to use a gold needle to bring them back. Good to know he survives that. Redis has done that thing where he doesn't believe in fucking status effects again. Or we're officially out of serum, in which case the next trip through here is going to be a fucking punch in the nads. You know, guys, we'd survive a lot more places if you guys didn't immediately aggro everything in the fucking room. Let's try that. Oh, are you saying miscarry as fuck or miss scary as fuck? Because both of those technically apply to Iris Heart. Plutia, I'm not so scared of. Iris Heart, a little bit. It's only reasonable and rational to be a little bit concerned about Iris Heart, though. I forget if the disease goes away when I touch a crystal. I hope that this thing isn't spreadable via contact. This looks like it might be made of stainless steel rocks. Poor Fran trying to figure out what's wrong and why the fucking Asuna isn't working. Vaughn over here trying to figure out how it is that he managed to contract a disease from something breathing at him. I get the feeling that Vaughn doesn't have a concept of primary health. Okay. Gonna go back to Mount Brahmases to turn in that one, and then we're going into the fucking Lushu mines. You guys excited? Bro, don't remind me. That shit was still weird. I love Neptunia, but they do have some weird moments in there. Granted, that's so many franchises at this point. I don't think that you can step too far out the door at this point without finding something weird somewhere. I remember how weird it was for me as somebody that grew up watching movies like The Boondock Saints, and me just seeing Norman Reedus' ass in so many videos about fucking Death Stranding, because Hideo Kojima will stop at absolutely fucking nothing to see people that he wants to see naked. Absolutely not. I will not become like your brother. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful time. Goodbye. Especially as let's say Pishi, but yep. Exactly that. I think that was before she knew Pishi was like 4. That didn't change. That didn't change that. See, that's the other reason why I won't use Pishi. Character makes me uncomfy. I got my own reasons for it. God, we got so many nice things that we can sell. We should sell some of these things. We're gonna sell these things. She does not have a modest HDD form unlike the other kid hearts. Yeah, now for some reason Peachy's is like entirely different from most of them as far as like how they do the design, and it's really out of place. Kind of thought I related to mental age. I mean, like, yeah, it very well could be like a situation like that, but there's no actual standpoints in the series, which is why it feels so weird. Again, it's not good for people to explain every single thing in their world build, but like some things need an explanation, otherwise they just seem weird. Like, I had a whole ass stupid streamer moment because I realized at one point that I wasn't like, I was paying attention to the story and everything, but my brain wasn't clicking on some like very simple like concepts in this. Like I was having that whole thing about like quickenings and what are quickenings and why do quickenings happen and all that like a few streams back. And it was only after I thought about it that I was like, well, Fran has this whole moment where she explains that like being in the mist allows for the use of very powerful magics, but it's also the thing that monsters come from. And it's like that's such a simple premise. I don't know why I didn't catch it, and in some games just won't at all. Whenever is older than the rest, so she's mature. Though maybe Peachy is mentally mature because of her care than Disney's Hades dad. I wouldn't doubt it. Ah. I got a skull and a scythe trophy. That is stuff. Yeah, that is stuff. All right, we're going to Lushu Mines, everybody. Are we all ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for fun in the Lushu Mines? By the way, you can get serum at the port. I'm glad that we can get serum at the port. Yeah, also. Uh-oh, there's a long pause for this also. Get fucking bubble dumbass. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, that's a good call out. That's a good call out. Stop stretching out your messages for this. Throw all of it at me at once. I'd prefer if you just like threw it at me in like an itemized list. I fear that as we get more and more chatters, it's gonna take more and more time for you to be able to get your messages across in games you're guiding me through. Because John here has been an amazing help for anybody who hasn't been around. He's actively been trying to point me in the right direction for a lot of things that I just would not have gotten otherwise. Right, the guild bazaar is over here. I want to make it hit harder. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, if you throw it all at me all in one batch all at once, it does kind of like give me the ramp up with it. Ah, there they are. Drain, bubble, siphon, reverse. I'm earning my Jade playthrough. Hey, it's already on the fucking docket for things I plan to play in the future. Hey, Mont Blanc, have I got any? No, I'm not angry at you. Didn't doubt you for a moment. Absolutely. I'm a paragon of justice, I guess. High Guardian. An Imperial Soul. Knight of the Round. 2 Mega Elixirs. The Behemoth King. And Darkclad. Oh, you don't have to convince me for Darkclad. Like Darkclad's a fucking classic. I'm already down to play that as it is. I'm gonna turn off the sprint mode. Just enjoy walking through Ravenaster for a while. Never mind, I see Imperials. We're done enjoying this. Oh right, we're here in fucking Ravenaster again. Wow. Started out Deeg, hid in here for fear of that ghost, but the more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My papa owns the place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deeg read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want. Found a letter on the table. My days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. Okay. This is gonna be fucking annoying. I know about as much about Dark Cloud as I do this. Granted, that is not saying much considering size diff, but still. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, fucking... Isn't Dark Cloud, like, significantly smaller? Also, I don't know how familiar everyone here is with Final Fantasy III, but that one's also on the docket. Alright, yeah, so this is the guy who's got everything. Sextant. Oh, right, yeah, he had Euclid Sextant, didn't he? Yeah, Euclid Sextant. I still love that. The intention of this entire class of weapons is to hit your friends. You're not even using it to, like, do anything really powerful or anything. You're just you whack your friend on the ass and all of a sudden he's got bubble. Still at above ground, then there was Oregon. It's the Empire and Damask lost. Honestly, good on that kid. Gotta slap the homies on the ass and tell them how good they've been. Right? You can't leave the homies feeling unappreciated. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't even care. If I just blipped something out of existence, that's not my fault. So this is old Dalen's place. We go in here. Jeez, there's a lot of you in here. Rokanmo, there you are. And there's Dalen, so if you do not mind. Dalen, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it? As a matter of fact, it is. Vaughn, I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him. And of course, Godpenny can never let me be a voice in the stream, can he? I was gonna say the fear I have when I finally do a community game day. Just recently. These options. I think that's probably strange. Session was all four, then only shows so. Yeah, this is the guy who we just grabbed the letter from. There we go. Alright. No. No! I'm first in line. Me making penny on off on this fight. I mean, I've already streamed with a couple of other people on the followers list. Hell, some of my followers I met during streams. These things just happen. I'm gonna show Penny how to smite. I'm gonna do it. We will be smoting. We're gonna smote all over our enemies. I was gonna say I haven't played Smite in for fucking ever. It's been ages since I've even thought of Smite. We found John. Dude is straight up over here like, I struck out with the first Vieira woman I ran into, but rumor has it there's another one in town, and this one's a fighter. Okay, right. I think I need to go and fucking talk to fucking Philo. I hate this side quest. I hate the 3 medallion side quest so fucking much. But we're here. So we're gonna do it while we're here. There you are. City streets, what needs searching? Okay, so now that we've talked to that guy, I suppose I could. We do have the Sluice Gate key. Can we do that at 62? Cause I have to go down to the Sluice Gate gate control anyway. I'm listening. I wonder. Well, if it's not gonna be at the armor and weapons shop, then the only place I can think of that would be the free open market. You have leveled. I'm not even remotely surprised. The Moogling attendant, the most adorable character in the whole game. So walk past this guy, and I think it's you, right? What did you say it was? Oh, yes, alright, so that one shouldn't be periodic. Challenge while we're there, so I'm sure you find a little legwork. And then now, because he's an Imperial, Imperials are very studious. Someone hit my jingle about how FF is all the worst interpretation of all named things from history. That's a hell of a standpoint. That's the really. There you are. And stand there gaping like a codfish. Well, they even gave him a little alcoholic beverage to drink. Anglis, what's this about a necklace? This woman has forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? Alright, boy, here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown, now is there? So before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends. Wow, okay, this guy's a piece of shit. My guy, you realize you're inside of a magic shop that will not sell you anything that will keep my friend here with the gun from turning you inside out with shock, right? Oh, fuck. We'll 510 Fenrir and tell me you're not disappointed. God, I can't even remember where Jormungandr is. Okay. Big fuck off snake that kills Thor. Yeah. No, I remember who Jormungandr is in fucking in the lore. I know about the world serpent. I'm just not over here 100% remembering what the fuck Jormungandr is in Final Fantasy. We couldn't just leave her like that. See this woman. What would Penelope say about that, huh? I'm just teasing it, but what do you need to see her for? Yeah, let's go. Hey, Pen. Hey, welcome, welcome. We're just doing some Final Fantasy 12. Making that look right into me brought this woman girls. Well, let's see you then. Is it really you? Child? I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must have been my eyes playing tricks on me. She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. Then once she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. She passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory. Lord Vane's console, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long, so I left for Ravenastra as soon as I could. She came all this way to set me straight. That settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I've been thinking about doing just that for a while, and well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is. Yeah, actually, part of that medallion would be nice. Yes, I was looking for a medallion. Sorry it took forever to join. I'm here. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you could be here with us. You should take it. Absolutely, thank you. I will take the grimy fragment. Okay, so I've already given him one. I've got one in my possession. Now we just have to go down to Lowtown so that I can begin the third part. This is just the past like 3 streams have just been optional fights, and we're gonna keep doing that, I think, for a little while. Because this game has so many fucking optional fights, you guys. There's so many things that just show up in this game and are like, yeah, I kind of want to just, like, kill you for no exact reason. Oh. Okay. Go out here. Media. I think it's gate 11. And then we have to turn this one on. It appears only 2 of the devices can be activated at once. Okay, so we have to open the number 10 sluice gates. Oh, is that Jormungandr? Is that the one that you posted in media? No, you're okay, Kuma. You just knocked my phone onto the floor, hon. You're okay. This fucking cat. And 3. So I suppose there's somehow supposed to be Yorm. I mean, again, I don't think it's actually Jormungandr. It's just them using different media to like do what they think that they should. And then this should be the last one. Should you turn that off? We're gonna say it right here. Oh, come your name makes me think of the Dead Kennedys. Is the Dead Kennedys a group, or is that like a show thing? For some reason, I got such a little giggle out of Dead Kennedys. What in the fuck? Okay. On. We have to do this again. On. They're a rock band, but the only song in it is California Uber Alleys from Tony Hawk, either Underground or American Wasteland. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland wasn't an awful game. It was pretty good. Off number 11. Then on number 3. I know, but if I see the name Jormungandr translate to World Serpent, I expect reptile bigger than a workman. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be big for it to be, like, a danger to the world, as an example. Oh. That was it. Ah. There's the dull fragment. Also, God, is that obnoxious to do. Gosh, how was it that I was supposed to get down there again? And stretching the meaning. I mean, yeah, but that gets done a lot. I forget. I think he should be, theoretically, I think. And I think I have to shut off all of these sluice gates real quick. Or I have to shut off the two main ones on the sides. That should open up the pathway. Nope. I have to try and remember how to even get around to him. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to have these two be closed. We haven't set any of the water switches yet. Pretty sure that sound means that we can get back there. Ornito, gravity moat, new Kai sand. Was the Hornito? Yeah, it's a bomb. Of course, it's more bombs. It's more hand bombs. Yeah, so we have to move down here through these channels. Oh, that's a mutant. Hello, Gaviel. I didn't think that we'd be seeing you so soon. You know, actually, I don't think we're gonna need. I don't think we're gonna need to use that. The hard thing is I forget how Chukalain is supposed to be fought. Yeah, there we go. There's our first guild trophy. Unfortunately, we have 3 of these now, so we're probably gonna be handing those all in for weapons. This is the wrong way to go to access that part. We're going to loop around. Can't. No. Okay. to activate this one, the #1 south waterway control. By activating this. You hear a sluice gate move in the distance. Again, I have to upper way back around through here. Marlboro, Over King, fuck yourself, dude. No, nobody likes Marlboros. Nobody. I think they're funny looking. That's like the closest they'll get for me. Now I have to go back over here. Open that. And we have to temporarily turn off the 3. I remembered why I thought that you had to put up the 4 and the 3. It's because you have to do this part here with what I'm doing now in order to actively affect the sluice gates in the order that you need them to. Because without doing this in the correct order, then you're just not going to be able to go through. I can't believe how long espers can take in this goddamn game. Okay, now just like we did with the last one, we're going to find, well, a place where we can slip in here. We're going to slide our way down here. Right here inside this glow equal spur. There it is. Gespenst. That's a hell of a name, buddy. Gespenst. Look at him. Funny motherfucker. Oh, we're gonna kill him. The Book of Orgain. Now that we've got sluice gate controls 1 and 2 turned on, close that gate. Which reflects on the floor, which is going to turn off the 3 lights that we had. That's what those sounds were. Now, last but not least, we will click Waterway 3's Gateway Control. We'll close down a batch of sluice control gates off to the sides. With that, the center pathway should be open. Yep. Now we're gonna save. And because I'm an asshole, we're doing it again. Oh, but this time I'll actually be smart enough about it to do this. Because again, we don't get to use these guys' quickenings enough, and we just really don't use them enough. And I feel bad for that. So we're gonna fix that. Cool? Cool. I don't intend to do a full boss fight with them, but if I get lucky and they just so happen to kill the boss in a singular string of incredibly powerful quickenings, I also won't complain. You guys get what I mean. Don't worry, I'll actually save after grabbing these this time. Ah, fuck it. We'll also get her shades of black. We gotta have her have access to that at least. For the funny. There it is. There we go. Also, I can't remember, but I'm almost positive that Save the Queen is also a reference to Kingdom Hearts. Because Save the King and Save the Queen, as far as I know, originate from Kingdom Hearts 1. I accidentally went down the wrong set. There we go. Now we can go down main sluice number 1. You can see it. You can see it in the air. See that, you guys? That's the mist. I love him. He's such a happy guy. Like you heard that motherfucker. That wasn't the sound of a vicious monster. That was the giggle of a funny guy. He just wants to talk about his latest hyperfixation on Seinfeld, guys. You don't need to hurt him.
No holding back.
As usual, we're just gonna hit him with as many missed attacks as we possibly can. Flashbang. And for a darkness adjacent move, Bosch, that was really, really fucking bright. He's not even the first Bosch that I know of in video games. And both of them are from the PS2 game. What are the odds? What are the odds that both of the Bosches that I know of in video games are both from PS2 games? Oh. I missed intercession the first time. Thank you for giving it back to me, Pinello. I appreciate you so much.
Here goes.
Like, just look at him. He's a big friendly guy. He might be a little bit stinky, but that's not his fault. Go on, Pinello. Give him a little poke. Arc blast, nice. Oh shit, Ash and Pinello's gambits aren't on again. This keeps happening to me. Fair enough. Gosh, the drain. The HP drain is so fucking real, chat. But the good news is, if our side team was able to do that much damage with their quickenings and was able to stay in the fight for that long against him, I think that we might be able to just try this guy. Like we might be able to just completely and totally burst his bubble right here now. We just have to get enough quickenings all at once. Hey, we get my favorite one too, Element of Treachery. Let's go. First he goes, then he goes, ha!
Here she comes.
God damn you both here. God damn you. It's never, you never do both of the funny ones.
Not a chance.
Ah. Well, we got concurrence. We got Inferno, most likely. Oh, we didn't even get one. Okay, fair enough. Even bigger problems on the open sea. We're going for it again. This fight is just easier if we just ignore the ads
Please.
and just try and get as many concurrences off as possible. But I know for a fact that the fucking foo bars here in this fight will start to will stop spawning eventually. We don't have time for eventually. We're giving this motherfucker a bath now.
Let me show you how it's done.
If it doesn't happen today, it won't happen tomorrow. Can't happen a week from now. It's happening today.
Please. My regards.
Vaughn not getting a fucking ounce of mischarge in his life. Well, I hope I'm not the only one that notices that Vaughn just never gets to use his quickenings if he doesn't have his bar. Because that poor boy just does not get to. He had like one lucky string of red spirals once, and then that was it. Oh! There we go. That's how you get passive aggressive against the game in a way that it recognizes.
Your mind is
We're on the 10-hit chain. I think if we can get Element of Treachery and Pyroclasm back to back along with the 12-hit chain, we should be able to hit him with Black Hole, which should theoretically
How about
kill
some
him.
of this?
But we're not getting that because we got a 10-hit chain with Red Spiral, so I think we get Luminity? No, Torrent. That's fine. I said we were going to give this motherfucker a bath. There we go. Way to go, Redis. He keeps trying to invert Vaughn's HP and MP. We can't let Fran kill all of the special bosses. We can, however, hit quickenings 4 times in a row on this fucking boss, I guess. Which is really, really overkill. But, you know, we like to occasionally press buttons around here. Occasionally. Just occasionally. Doesn't have to be all the time. But occasionally.
Got a surprise for you.
There's that Balthier mischarge.
Please.
Oh, please tell me that we're just gonna randomly get Balthier doing all 3 quickenings back to back again. That would be fun. But we do get to keep giving him a bath, like I said that we would. Okay, yeah, I guess we are really giving him a bath, because that's 3 Tides of Fates in a row.
Let me show you how it's done.
And I still almost got Fires of War. I'm pretty sure this concurrence has to be Torrent. I'm pretty sure. No, Windburst. Weird. All right, there we go. That's the. See, he's just a happy guy. Probably not like the best interpretation of the mythology, but I like him. The impure. The impure, they called him. Alright. No. Ah. I'm pretty sure that alone makes this one pretty much a shoe-in for who's getting it. But let me see what Vaughn can get instead. Shit that he already has, and fuck all nothing. Hey Fran, guess what? You get another Esper. There you go. We're balling. We're officially balling. It's nice to see them. All right. So we did that part. Now I have to go finish off the medallions quest by handing in these 2 pieces that we've got, and then we can leave Rabinaster to head for the Lushu mines again. I think I kind of just want to land at Ujerba, like directly, you know. Head down this corridor, and then we'll take a right, and then just straight down the hall. Zip zap zip zip zap 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 zap. Keep jogging, Vaughn. Keep jogging. You're in the prime of your life. Keep those fucking legs toned, my dude. Yeah, here you go. And I have found the grinding fragment. Here you are. Fourth and final fragment. There we go. Strike you should come to Nabudis. If he also deems you worthy, we may have a new medallion bearer. Yes. Alright. I might as well. Alright, see you later, Dallin. We're not doing that right now. I'm telling you all now, we're not gonna go and see the fruits of that fucking labor today, because that's just not happening right now. Okay. Genuinely, one thing that I wish that that every game would have picked up at some point is like just make it possible for you to be able to like see your list of summons from a simple fucking menu. Like just make it like the spot directly underneath your party. Don't even show me the button until I have a summon, but like just put all of them there. Like, this isn't just like a Final Fantasy thing either. I mean, like, it primarily goes for Final Fantasy because these are the motherfuckers that do summons in every fucking game, it feels like. Aside from, I think 16? I forget if Final Fantasy 16 had summons. Which might just be a sign of how bad the summons were, because I can't, because if there are summons and I can't remember them, then wow. Alright, we have made it to the Lushu Mines. We have 2 hunts here. 1, the dreaded Diabolos, a creature said to steal children from Bujerba, who have been bad away in the middle of the night. And a mysterious man of mystery that we've been hired by our very own Clan Centurio leader, Mont Blanc, to go and hunt down. And I would do just about anything for Mont Blanc, including tax evasion. I do not know what Clan Centurio has to pay for taxes, but I will help him get away with it. What doesn't have summons? The world ends with you, I think, technically. Wrong way. They always want to fuck with me until they just realize that they're not allowed to. Alright, this should be it. Alright. Yeah, I was saying the world ends with you. I'm pretty sure doesn't have a. Anyway, it's time. Yeah,
Now we fight.
is that John fucking DiMaggio again? Guys, I might be cracked, but I think that might have been John fucking DiMaggio. Soul wolf pelt, that's fine. I have to steal from Gilgamesh himself. Soul potion, soul and X potion. That isn't what I'm looking for, though. Unfortunately, guys. Yeah, remember to steal every cutscene. That's what I was gonna say, is that we have to attempt to steal at least once per cutscene.
You face me, Gilgamesh.
Yeah, no, that is 500 fucking percent John DiMaggio.
And now my search brings me here to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me. Fly, Enkidu, fly, my faithful companion. I said fly.
Yes, the prime fucking suspect in Final Fantasy making bad interpretations unnamed from history. Okay. Okay. We do not talk shit about Gilgamesh in this house. I do not care about the original interpretation. This is a character that has preceded multiple titles. Blessed Gilgamesh. Also, yeah, I checked. It's DiMaggio. Of course, it's DiMaggio. I'd recognize that name fucking anywhere. I recognize that voice fucking anywhere. Dude, you're supposed to have more on you than just that fucking potion. Also, I'm sorry, I killed your dog. Shut up, your name is Benkai. Oh, thanks for... He pulls out the fucking Buster Sword, but it's just... But it's got a fucking different name. Yeah, I just keep getting all the bad loot drops from him. I think I'm gonna have to reload. FF has done Gilgamesh one time correctly. It's potentially the same dude. Like you realize that this version of Gilgamesh shows up carrying weapons from all of the preceding games that he wasn't featured in. Like he literally carries one piece of weaponry from each and every game in the franchise at this point. Dude's such a legend that he even got added in as a secret boss fight in Dissidia Duodecim for a reason. Well, yeah, it's not 1-to-1, but I vastly prefer this Gilgamesh to just about any other interpretation. Oh, there's the Genji shield. We got one good drop so far.
I fought worse.
And there we go. There's the Dawnbringer from Final Fantasy 1. Right, he's immune to physical damage right now. This sword I wield is no counterfeit. Yeah, right now we're just gonna have to heal him out. Bro, literally just like you can't steal from me if I'm immune to stealing. He's immune to all physical damage right now, so he's just taking like a fucking champ. That one tank from the worst one you ever seen. Okay. I completely forgot that Gilgamesh even shows up in fucking Type 0.
Yeah.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
Bro, I just have to steal shit from you one more time. Could you please? Could you just be normal? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Bro, just hit yourself a bubble. Don't. Waste your turn and use stamp. I'm stealing from this motherfucker before any of you guys can ruin this. I want you to repeat that fucking action on everybody. There's the fucking Genji gloves. I think it's only the Genji gloves and the Genji shield that I can get from him right now. Easing through to see if there's another cutscene or not, and saving all of my miss because I don't want to take a chance that I'm off by even a little bit. And Balthier, he's not doing the thing. Can you just kill him? Redis has fallen. You can give Vaughn them gloves now. I absolutely can. Thank you. But I'm not going to right now. If I don't have the Thieves' Cuffs, there's a good chance that I just will miss grabbing the fucking loot from him. Because every single time, he's not guaranteed to have like a set of loot. This is one of the few boss fights that I remember very well. He's not guaranteed to have the loot every single time. He can actually just straight up drop nothing but potions. So I'm gonna keep the Thieves' Cuffs just for now. Down they go. This isn't over. This is far from over. Also, the whole reason for me naming the stream Battle on the Bridge was specifically because the fight here in this location is a reference to his original appearance in Final Fantasy. I believe it's Final Fantasy V. And to mark that both this encounter and an encounter deeper in the mines both play a revised version of the Battle on the Bridge soundtrack from the earlier games. So, you know, the more you know. Oh, fuck, right, I need to... one big branch by ways go deeper and around the blue crystal. Save. I'm assuming the next words you're gonna say are save. Oh, look for a chest. That's a sense I didn't expect. Expose. I got the strongest spell on Twitter.com. Bran triggering a choking gas trap. Radis, what the fuck? Use the Site 11 key. Penny, if you didn't save, that would just be being a dumbass. Entirely fair. Oh. Bran is suddenly and inexplicably fucking berserk. God damn. Angry bunny. And now all of a sudden she's not so angry anymore. Don't know what happened there. Basically everybody in our entire party just like, I can cast green magic. Also, traps like that are exactly why I keep Libra on. Hey, that's the motherfucker I was after. An Orochi. Ah, that's the ninja sword. That's Ninja Swords 1. There you go. Buddy, you think that you're gonna get to cast haste and just keep it? You're fucking funny. Diablos vanquished. One dead fucking imp. We can and will pretend that we have as much health as we physically can. I had to see. I had to see if it was. You know how it is. Wow, that's crazy, nasal school teacher. I don't even fucking know. If it didn't work the first time, it probably won't work the second time. Don't try and advertise in somebody else's streams. That's just rude. Take this ban. Be a better person. I hope it doesn't make anybody else uncomfortable when I do that. It makes me uncomfortable when I do that. I don't want to have to do things like that, but it does make me slightly irked to see people just like popping in and randomly trying to throw links. I understand that most of the time they're bots and everything, but the fact that somebody made them to do that is just so disappointing. So unbelievably fucking disappointing. Nah, call them out for being little bitches. I mean, basically, like, if they're gonna pop in here and essentially expect that they can just use my space for free advertising, they'll find out. They'll find out that that's not the case. But I'm not here for that shit. Screw it. We're so close. I'm just gonna... Makes me more comfy getting to laugh at these fucks. Hey, well, I mean that makes it feel a little bit better if you can derive some sort of comfort out of the fact that like they're not actively here, then that's the end goal. 'Cause I don't like bots being in here. Like, they're bound to happen. It's the digital age and all that, but like, well, there we go, Vaughn. You've only got a few things left that you can even fucking get on your board. And none of those really benefit you. Alright, I do have Sloga. I still have Sloga to learn, and then after that he'll know all of his magic. There are no more mountains for Balthier to climb, really. He's reached the pinnacle of what he's doing. God, to think that they'd hide one of the things for Ninja Blade license level fucking 1 here. That's crazy. Oh, we took so long that everybody lost their fucking bubble status. Okay. Bubble. 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 I love the fucking hand gesture that fucking Fran makes when she does a spell. Flick of the wrist type shit. Not that Sloga is any good. What do you mean? Sloga's fantastic. Slow is like the basically the bread and butter of what you're gonna get for any of this shit. Okay, we're gonna keep right here. I can't fucking believe that Fran has a weapon that gives disable on hit now. That's insane. Non-elemental weapon with disable on hit. Absolutely cracked. Whoever coded that, I love you, and I'm also fucking scared for your mental. Because holy shit, dude. Yeah, we'll line back.
Yeah.
We'll line back. No, there's gonna be a crystal up ahead. You gotta remember that slow can't hit most monsters that matter. What do you mean? Slow can hit most bosses. It's stop that doesn't hit most of them. And that's because if you could use stop on just like any random boss fight, you'd very quickly have like no worthwhile boss fights. I haven't seen many creatures in this yet that can't be infected with slow. In fact, it's like the #1 most effective way to stop an enemy from using haste is to hit them with slow. I will say, Omega was done dirty in this game. We probably won't get to see that until next stream at the earliest, but like, Omega was done dirty. Why does this read as it goes outside? Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? We get jumped by Gilgamesh? Hey, Aeronites. Game being like, if you can't fight these, then don't be here. Hee hee hoo hoo. Yeah, I don't like that. That was my controller just randomly deciding to do another right press. This poor thing's getting so worn down. I'm gonna have to find the time, money, and resources to go over and get a brand new fucking controller. By which I mean probably try and find a way to the pawn shop to get a slightly used controller. I'm spending like 10 minutes explaining who Mr. Sane is to Rumi due to the VA crossover. I mean, hey, it happens. VA crossover is fairly common. I was gonna say fucking... That's neat. I don't remember if we're how to explain who Hercule is. Not everyone's familiar with Dragon Ball Z. There's some people I know who've never even watched it. Like I got this buddy thinks Dragon Ball Z is the coolest fucking thing. Like thinks it's one of those like top tier things for shonen anime that he like really wants to like say he likes. He's never seen it once in his life. Yeah, there we go. That's why it's another fucking mutant. Damn, we're gonna have to use this here. We're gonna have to use this here. No, they just remember less than me.
You're going down.
Yeah, that's also a possible thing too. It's like some people just don't have a good memory. There are also people who don't know who Mr. Satan is. Like just in general. Like, there are people that have never heard or seen the fucking Japanese sub. Or for that matter, people who don't even know that the abridged series exists. There's a guy I know who never even knew of the concept of an abridged series. And I wound up showing him SAO abridged back in the day.
It ends now.
That was his introduction to abridged content.
Tremble!
I never miss.
Should have showed him Helsing. Nah, this guy's a hemophobe. He wouldn't have been able to watch Helsing. Like, he's got bad. Like, he can't even watch me play Mortal Kombat.
Not a chance.
Without getting like straight up pale in the face. Like you watch this man's fucking skin pigmentation change color from how like fast it makes him squick. Like, this is the kind of guy who bikes himself home every single day. He sees the kind of blood that you'll find in Hellsing or fucking Mortal Kombat. It doesn't matter that it's animated. It doesn't matter that it's fiction. He is turning pale as a fucking sheet.
There's a problem. to do
Elmer's glue gets gender envy over the color that his skin turns. Xenophobe? He fears No, no. Though smart people should be somewhat afraid of Hina at all times. She's a very smart being, very capable being. There we go, luminescence. This should kill. This should kill. Okay, it killed the ones that we needed it to kill. Dear fucking God, hit that thing with Holy. Ah, the Hunt Club monsters. They're so fun, ain't they, guys? fuck?
I can't.
Oh, damn. That one creature just took me out. God damn. Okay, this next time there's no holding back on that one. I'm gonna nuke him immediately. I'm just gonna hit him with every possible fucking thing that I can. This should bring me into the same area, right? Yeah, this is the same. All the regular enemies, easy peasy. That guy, dude, fucking tough. Hello everyone, hello Hina. We were just talking about people being afraid of you and how that's totally normal. Afraid of me. Yeah, those are the words that came out of my noise hole, yeah. There's that motherfucker.
Not a chance.
Yeah, we were talking about henophobes. Look, you mess with my penny and I may shank a fool, but otherwise I'm not hurt a fly. Hearing you of all people say shank would be like the pinnacle of my day. Holy shit. Cream.
You're going down.
Yeah, he said his friend is a hemophobe, so he can't watch Hellsing Bridge. I said hemophobe. I don't understand, but okay. Some things aren't meant to be understood. They just exist and happen, and they are natural.
Please.
Yeah. Hemophobes are people who are afraid of blood. No, you're thinking of homophobia. We're just gonna let the...
Yeah.
Those are unfortunate texts. I mean, I'm a hemophobe. I'm scared of blood. I'm working on it though. Yeah, I've been slowly doing exposure therapy with Hina for years now, just slowly working our way into like more and more violent and gory shows. Got him. Your fears while you're defending one's gory media, so much wanted to try it. Plus, then the next time someone hurt, I won't freeze up. Yep, exactly. What was it we started with? Undead Unluck. We didn't start with Undead Unluck. We started this years ago. We started by working you just into like more and more violent anime. I think like the final test to see if like you're past like the first rough hurdle will be once we inevitably work you up to Corpse Party. Sexy vampire man keeps calling his companion Big T. Please scroll for short. We tried that and I didn't take it too well. The other one we started with playing, I just know Undead Unluck was the one I liked the most. Yeah, I can't remember what we started with either off the top of my head. Oh shit. Um, he's still alive. There is an active chance that we might die here.
I'm sorry.
It cannot end us. You're not.
Please, Pinello, hit that fucking quickening. Thank God. Even normal Helsing's pretty brutal, so I'm not surprised you had a rough time. And the Cube has some crazy moments, made worse by being live action plus CGI. I was gonna say we watched Squid Game too. Squid Game was neat. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We are so McFucking dead.
No.
We might be able to pull out a clutch win using the fucking elixir into mist. We might be able to do this.
You're going down.
Only one. Oh no, live action is a weird one for me. I think it depends on the genre. Like, I cannot watch Saw, but I do watch horror movies. It's all down to how much the focus on the gore.
How about some of this?
God, yeah, no, it's such a great quote.
I've got you.
Oh, come on. We can't get killed
How
by
about some of this?
by this Disma twice. Not twice in a row.
Got a surprise for you. Got a
Keep
surprise
going,
for
Vaughn. I believe in you. Nope. Nope, we gotta hope. Hope on the Inferno. God fucking damn it. I can't believe that we're getting outdone by a fucking zombie. Like it's borderline insulting. It's borderline insulting.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
But there's also no guarantee if I don't kill it now that it will stay here. Because it's a hunt club enemy. Like it might spawn here again, but I might not be able to run into it again. Which is problematic, so we're gonna Yeah, I know about the Crimson Fucker Twitter. Okay, so we're gonna have both your recast bubble on literally everybody in the party. Vaughn will cast. Recast bubble. Self. Oh, there he is. Oh, nope. Actually, I guess he's just not spawning this time. Yep, he just didn't spawn this time. Got my ass beat so hard by that thing that it despawned. Ain't that some shit? I'm saying that mean experience. I need a temperature into watching it. Oh god, there's multiple spawn points for these fucking things. It might not have even unspawned and despawned. It might just dead ass be somewhere in this fucking room layout. Being pulled away back soon. Absolutely. Be safe, be safe. Lushu candle. And a pair of Quasimodo boots. 475 gil. No, we're not out of Chronos tiers. Is one of y'all just not doing the AI thing again? Never mind. I'm just dumb. Gonna slide this up here. Because apparently stop isn't on the list of things that this game applies to the Annie effect. That took an alarming amount of time. We're indeed dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, like, again, this... I'm pretty sure this hunt that we have down, it's, the enemy that we just faced wasn't a normal hunt.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the only downside. Hey, advanced level black magic. I completely did not notice that you also got that. Well, you know what? Upsides exist. Yeah. We can keep all of that. I think we'll use the chaos bombs instead. Ah, I was fucking right. The little asshole is still here. He's just in the tunnels. That's fine. Oh, Redis went in there. Oh, Redis is gonna fucking die. Redis got really goddamn lucky that he didn't just get turned inside out. I think all of us are about to get a little bit turned inside out.
You're mine.
You are indeed dumb. I'm not dumb, I'm silly. There's a difference.
You're going to love this one. I never miss.
My regards.
Not a chance.
No, I like Valthyr holding a gun. It's an aesthetic choice. And you know what? It's worked out pretty damn well. Some fights that used to be obnoxious without like setting up specific gambits beforehand have been kind of reduced to, nah, enemy can't cast spells, I win. Also, like, worst comes to worst, if need be, I can always just equip them with a measure, which just gives me buffs but without needing to waste MP. And then just swap, like, attack off of enemies and onto allies. Like, Mechanist is a unique class. It's not the best class, but it's a unique one.
I have failed.
As an example, out of all of the stupid things I've ever done, this is going to the top. But I'm just this fucking done with this thing.
You're going down.
You can also just change classes. Yeah, I could. But where would that get me? I mean, I guess at this point I really could, but like, there's no guarantee that I'd change him to a board that would have worthwhile uses of the Espers. Because let's face it, when you're actually using the Espers for combat, that's not a correct use of Espers. You want to use those to unlock more skills and nothing else.
Tremble!
Please.
Fuck. Genuinely, how are you this cracked? We're just gonna go ahead and hit the elixir. Fuck it. Bear stats, bear weapons, and actually living. What do you mean? Balthyr's typically the last guy on my team to die.
You're going down.
Like he's been carrying most of every single fight. Without him and how his gambits are set up, our entire team would have fallen apart during a few of those Esper battles. Like what would you even suggest that we change the class to? If it's not something I have a weapon for already, I'm gonna have to go find it.
It ends now.
That's because his threat level is left. No, it's because he stays a long distance away from the fight and can still deal the same amount of damage as any of my characters. Like, the difference between me handing him a gun and me handing him these bombs, or me handing him a staff, has, like, changed next to nothing.
It ends now.
It's weird. Yeah, range and threat level.
Tremble! Shatter! Cry!
Yes, classes have. Yeah, the cube is kind of like the Resident Evil 2002 movie. Surprisingly gory deaths happening to humans. Ah, I'm a fan of that. That's my favorite subculture of movie about humans. Is like, damn. I was most of our whole team gone in a fucking instant again. Yes, classes have threat levels. That's fucking insane. I've actually never heard of that before. Like I know that threat levels exist in some of the other games. Like I know that 13 and some of the later games, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, even have threat levels. But I didn't realize that there were threat levels in this game for that.
Got a surprise for you.
Because like every single enemy also has like their own built-in list of gambits and everything. So like how does that work with the gambit system? Like well, and we got stopped and dropped. I cannot believe that we are here again. This legends who gets hit the most often, like in Star Rail. I mean, like, I definitely noticed a system like that in Star Rail during my limited time. Like people who saw videos of that, by the way, for those who don't know, you can check the VOD channel if you want to see any of those. I'm pretty sure I haven't made the playlist private yet. But as far as Star Rail goes, I definitely noticed like a threat level system in there. I don't notice that here.
Here goes.
Basically, nihility is maxed out. What do you mean nihility?
Here goes.
No one's post-stream viewing desires.
I must be strong.
Thank you, Squeaker. Oh, excuse me. This thing is crazy. It gets faster and uses stronger magic every fucking so often as it loses more and more health.
I must endure.
One of the best classes in the game. Is that another one from your like personal list of class combo names? I've never heard that one. Oh, it's Star Rail. Oh yeah, Path of Annihilation from Star Rail. I mean, yeah, isn't Nihility all about like taking away the enemy's ability to do damage? It's been forever, fam. I haven't touched Star Rail since I want to say Thanksgiving.
I got it.
That's the end. 16 hits. Melody is the debuff class, but has fast freezing. Hey, I think this might kill. Oh, never mind. That's it. Game over. Game over again. All right. I'm just gonna ignore this thing. I'm just gonna ignore this thing as we head through to do this hunt. We've taken too many shots at an enemy that is purposefully amped up. And we're not managing to like shred our way through this fucking thing. So I'm just gonna count it as this was not meant to happen. We just have to hope that we don't come across it on our normal pathway. That's the only downside. And then hoping that we can, like, path around it on the way back, too. I suppose. But that's less of a problem. Because I said so. Because nihility is just hated and that's the cosmos. I'm pretty sure if I look around this fucking corner. Oh, there's just two of them. Well, unfortunately, this seems to imply that it's going to be somewhere else. I was hoping so bad that it would be around this corner. Vaughn, what in the fuck? Oh, it's because status is slow. Just said to Annie. Thing's waddling funny. I'm going this way.
Yeah.
For the classes you'd be changing what you asked before. First you would make Vaughn Samurai. So, okay, so like, I want actual names of the 12 classes in this game. If you're gonna give me class combos, it does not help me to have to re-explain 6 times the specific class combo names that you have. Like, that's just gonna make it harder for my brain to remember the things that you have said when I inevitably get back to Clan Centurio. Because from my perspective, Vaughn basically is a samurai. Unless if he needs fucking knight involved too. Which just means he, I'm pretty sure, will lose access to whatever healing magic he has. Because not all of the boards share the exact same slots for where their specific espers go. Bushi time battle mage. So exactly what Vaughn is now. Oh, but I'm guessing Vaughn should be using long swords or great swords instead because he has a faster swing speed. Is that the logic? He has a faster swing speed with a great sword. And then element monk. I don't even know what the fuck element monk could be. It sounds like we're just getting rid of white mage entirely from our party. He's a knight. No, Vaughn is a Bushi time battle mage. Vaughn is a jack, as you call it. But like, I'm assuming that because you don't want Vaughn to do it, because he's, as you've stated in the past, got worse use case for using the fucking weapon, then I'm assuming that that you want him to be using swords or great swords. Because otherwise, there's no point to changing Balthier to that exact same class that will already be limited on being able to get the weapons for. So I'm just trying to make sure that we've got like the same idea of the why here. Why oh no? Why oh no? We're gonna go up here. I'm curious. As long as the Gizmo hasn't spawned back there, we should be fine and not get murdered. He needs Knight for being a tank because he will be berserked, decoyed, and reversed. I mean, that's not going to help us against a lot of the upcoming enemies that we have to face. Or, well, I guess it might help us against some of them, but I'm pretty sure that, like, the Espers don't take into account any of that when they use stuff like Holiga. And again, like, will we... That doesn't sound like a team that's gonna have, like, any abilities to sustain. Nothing like losing 100,000 gil because I stepped through a trap. Okay, so where's our white mage components gonna go in here? Assuming our party will have a healer or a mage at all. Be surprised how well it just plies through the game, though I use a 4-man team where I switch the black mage monk to my knight white mage every minute or so. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is then that's asking me to make a team that is contingent upon me training one of these motherfuckers to be level fucking 60. If it can't work for a 3-man setup, then it's not working for this stream. I've done the haha funnies with the backline being used every once in a while, but I know a place that is a dangerous sentence. I'm always scared whenever I read that sentence. I'll take a look at the boards. I'll do you that much. I will take a look at the boards, and if I don't like what I see for abilities and for what I can use for equipment, I won't. Mage Parashashak. Heavy armor 11. Well, it's a good fucking day for you, Vaughn. Even though, that takes away from your magic power, though. That's not gonna do much. No place. One moment. He's grabbing the big book. He's grabbing the big book of things. If we could just squeeze her into the fucking Maximilian. Media. You take a look. I get that feeling of deja vu. I'm getting that feeling real hard right now. Okay, so let me do a quick head count here. We have 7. We have 7 espers. Oh, there's the controller getting low again. I'll put you back to the Maximilian. I do typically remember to look if it's something pertaining to what is going on in stream, like right this minute. You typically want to put it in stream topic links, because then I decide whether or not those ones are things to play. But I can't just be randomly playing other people's content on my stream all the time, you know. Like I'm not a reaction streamer. Also, Knight has Kuraja. Knight has the potential to have Kuraja. It has the potential. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you need to have specific slots, I think. Where? No, this is the Knight board. That was the Archer board. Yeah, you need to have specific ones in order to get access to that. Oh, yeah, no, I mean the chest. Yeah, I remember to look. You told me to look for a chest in the room, so I was gonna look for a chest in the room. But yeah, no, like in order for Knight to have Kuraja, I have to have it be here. So if Vaughn doesn't have things that match up there, then that whole idea is already out the window as it is. And plus, you want him to be Knight Bushi, which means that if he's going to be berserked all the time, he can't use Kiraja when he's berserked, and he won't use Kiraja when he's berserked. So that's not an option right there. That just puts us back to where we currently are, but with less healing potential. But again, I will check the boards when we get back. I will see if it is feasible. If there's some way that I can change up Balthier to have it be feasible, where he doesn't lose all of the shit that he's currently using.
How long I've waited.
Oh, and there he is with Tidus's fucking weapon. Oh, there's the music I was talking about right there in the background.
Going down.
We're just gonna use it and see how much damage we do and hope that we don't go overboard. Because if we go overboard, then fucking reloading. Except for, again, we have the problem that you need to have 10 Espers defeated for this.
To do everything.
Like, it's not... It's not like a... thing that we can do. Also, we have to have class combos that can do Sleep, Kiraja, Bubble, and Float. Which... currently, we don't have many of those. No, I mean more than just the classes. Oh no, I understand that you're talking about more than just the classes. I'm telling you that, like, I'm looking at the guide that you sent. Also, Enkidu appears to have decided that Balthier actually is like a bigger threat than we thought. He's back there beating the fuck out of Balthier. Bro really looked at all of us and went, good luck, you're disabled. Oh, this is ass in a bag. Oh wow, Vaughn is the nerdy kid from Spy Kids 3. Really? That explains so much. Black Mage has Sleep Go. I mean, yeah, Black Mage has Sleep Go. Our current team doesn't have Kiraja.
I never miss.
Like in any regard though. Like the only our backup team has all of the potent white magic. We just got Fran having access to Kiraga not long ago got her access to 3rd tier fucking black magic just a bit ago too. But like,
I never miss.
it took us so long to get here. It took us so much longer to get to this fight than I thought it was going to. So I can do his weird case where he does go for low threats to free up Gil, and then to free up Gil. Yeah, this fight has a lot of programming for no reason. I wouldn't know, man. God damn. So we just use the Night Booster to play with how this game activates multi-hit variables. Yeah, I'll have to check and see how the boards look before I make my mind up on anything. It really all depends.
You're going to love this.
Damn.
Heads up.
Spicy times are just busty because they can just fuck with MHBs. And yeah, that's one of the main reasons for them being a thing in the game. It's the same reason why GBI is always put X99, XX99 prices to fuck with taxes. Well, yeah, because if they go over a certain amount, then they have to pay more themselves, or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact
There's a
reason.
problem. Do everything.
Oh damn, and Fran is still fucking... Get out of my party. Okay, well, he's locked in now. We have halfway killed your dog, good sir. I hope that you'd realize that we're not all bark.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine. Fly in Kidu. With victory come juicy bones for the gnawing.
Hey, that was Squall's gunblade right there, too. Does Rumby work on stop? It does. Redis, don't ever fall asleep like that again.
You're pressed.
This feels like an appropriate fight to use on video. God damn it, and that fucking dog. Every goddamn time. Isn't Eighth the only one in all those weapons used in? No. No, again, Gilgamesh is pretty deep and deeply ingrained.
Please.
Oh, did you steal my life? Yeah, I did.
Please. My regards. I never miss.
I think we gotta focus on that fucking dog. I don't think he was in 7.1. No, he definitely wasn't in 1.
Now.
And I'm pretty sure he wasn't in 7.
Let me show you how it's done. I never miss.
Okay.
You're going to love this.
I remember hearing of a Gil fight in 7. Are you completely... Are you mistaking Gilgamesh for Yojimbo right now? Because, like, Gilgamesh doesn't give a fuck about money. He collects weapons. He beats people and collects their weapons. Like that's his whole thing, is that he wants to collect all of the strongest weapons.
My regards.
Because the Aeon Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X, who needs Gil for all of his attacks, and who even charges you Gil to join you in the first place, is based off of Gilgamesh. To a degree. Like, visual-wise. But, like, as far as I know, he doesn't appear in that game. Unless if he got added in the remake. Which also wouldn't, like, surprise me incredibly. Whoa. Oh, for a second I thought that was me. But I said I don't think he's in 10. I mean, like, I'm questioning it myself. And now he's pulling out the fucking... what is that one?
Sword shimmer.
I don't know.
Flight. Sword shimmer.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Flight.
I just got a trophy.
We can win this.
Also, Yojimbo is based most likely off a movie. That was just mean. Having originally appeared in Final Fantasy V back in 1992, Gilgamesh became a defining feature of each game, becoming something of a mascot. A core element of the plot in Final Fantasy V, he's become almost like an Easter egg in successive games. At times he appears as a boss, others as a summon, and in plenty of other forms. He's even found his way into the original Final Fantasy through remakes, and his continuity is a tad difficult to construct. Unlike most other recurring Final Fantasy characters, Gilgamesh is a single individual. He travels through the Void, a connective tissue of the games, to continue on his journey of collecting weapons. Most of this journeying centers on discovering Excalibur, the most renowned weapon in his eyes, yet ultimately stumbling upon the Excalibur. This motivates him to travel through the rift in search of new weapons. Gilgamesh, as the most recurring character in the series, has appeared in over 30 Final Fantasy games, and even has a handful outside of the series. His role varies in each one of them. He can, at times, be a simple cameo, others function as an ally or even a primary character. Yeah, but there's Final Fantasy he doesn't come in. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, is like the list of all of them. Yeah, okay. Bro, you were already holding that. Bro, will you just give me that shit? Please? Uh-oh. 7, 10, 13. The second number of fees paid. Hey, can't paid DLC. Yeah, I was gonna say Gilgamesh in 13 too we don't talk about that. I'm fucking genuinely upset to this day that he was just a fucking DLC fight. Dog is doing legitimately incredibly crazy fucking work just to kill my ass. Goddamn, that was fast. I blinked and all of these motherfuckers were standing again. But no. You need to hit haste, You need to be on haste, because you can't even use regular haste. Oh, he's using bit around again. I mean, like, yeah, I know 13.2 does that. February for any spoilers I find in saying what games Gilgamesh appears in. No, not really. Again, the only time when he's when I'd say it's really spoiler relevant is like appearances where he actively has other shit going on, which is just Final Fantasy V. Because usually it is just a cameo. My God, you stop being so fucking annoying to steal from.
Quake, mortals! You face the blade of legend!
I think I might have just missed it. I might have just missed my opportunity entirely.
Face my wrath!
I was gonna say like in most of the games he doesn't have any real relevance to anything. Like it's kind of the one upside to Gilgamesh as a character. He doesn't bog shit down. He doesn't have extra baggage attached. It's just it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, 'cause according to his character article, he does optionally appear in 7 Rebirth. Oh, well, okay. I'm glad to hear about that.
I
We are, in fact, having to kite this motherfucker. Ah, damn.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Just too disappointed. I don't want to hear literally anybody talk about 7 Rebirth at all. Literally at all. I just finally got to commit myself to the concept that I might finally fucking play Rebirth just because I heard that fucking Vincent will be finally playable in the 3rd game. Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Whatever the fuck are they put at the beginning of the title this time.
Never miss. My regards.
Like literally nothing. Like the only thing I know about it is that I've heard that TZA still retains like the very strong accent. Wait, it's split into 3. Yeah, this was known for a while. Admittedly, it's been news for a while. It's taking them so long to make it because the production costs. And this, by the way, this isn't me speculating. This is directly like me paraphrasing the words of their fucking shareholders. Final Fantasy VII Remake, like as a trilogy, is taking so long to make and produce, and taking so much money to make and produce, that insider information at Square says that they might in fact be legally in trouble with money for a while. Like they may not be able to actively do much if they don't get sales off of fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, buy the same game three times.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Like I understand if they're trying to like change up the formula and make the game different. It just, yeah. Also, it's Square Enix. If they can, they'll have us buying Final Fantasy VII reimbursing my taxes in fucking 2036. Bro, will you just give me the stuff? Thanks, bro. Well, that's it. If oh no. Oh, I fucked up. He chose to use it on himself instead. If he gets disabled, that is truly it for our whole. What do you mean it missed? There's no fucking way. Okay, yeah, we. Another fucking sequel. I mean, it's not a sequel though. It's an alternate timeline. Oh my god, we're not wiping. We're not wiping here. We managed to live long enough to literally outlive the fucking disable. Yeah, I think I missed a piece of optional equipment, but you know what? We take those. Before joining up in here, I got like only the occasional Dusty and Final Fantasy news. I thought it was split in two because it was 2 discs the first time, so we're gonna do it again. But I thought it was fully out. No, it was 3 discs. Yeah, it was 3 discs. Yeah, it's because Sephiroth did funny things in a book and found how to time travel. I mean, I was gonna say it's not particularly hard to time travel in the Final Fantasy universe. This Gilgamesh is the same Gilgamesh that existed in Final Fantasy V. This motherfucker figured out how to dimension hop. I'm not surprised that a guy who is genetically designed to be quote unquote better than everyone else would be capable of figuring out time travel. Like Cloud and his gang of would-be heroes figured out how to fucking not crash a spaceship, so. Monarch cut. Gilgamesh be built alternatively. Right? He's not even built different anymore. This motherfucker is built alternative. Buddy, you want to use level 3 disable again? I will make you level 3 disabled. We have 69 remedies. Somebody laugh. He really walked over to Vaughn like, I know you got my shit. Give it back. Look at the way he is, like, walking up on me. He's like, okay, real shit. I know you took my stuff. You have 5 sec. I can't say things that's spoiling the game. I am talking about book/chronological order because I feel it's important for those who might want to do a chronological playthrough of 7. I was gonna say that's exactly my plan. Is I plan to do a chronological playthrough of all 3 of the fucking remake titles, especially because I happen to be friends with somebody who works in that game, and he is amazing, and he deserves all of the shoutouts. Also, no one reads the FF books, so I can talk about those. Unfortunately, not enough people read books in general. I say as somebody who writes. Not enough people. Not enough people do. It's sad.
Please.
I miss Kodelka and Shadow Hearts.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm one of the 5 people who's never played or seen 7, so I don't know most of the plot except for everyone's favorite spoiler. Everyone's... Honestly, no shade around here if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII to completion. It's a long fucking game and it was made a long fucking time ago. Not everyone's got the time for it, not everyone has the energy for it, not everybody has the fucking brain power for it. Especially because Final Fantasy VII actually like tried to do like some really interesting things. But like that's most of the odd numbered games, is like all the odd numbered games usually are the ones that are like either trying to be a throwback to something or trying to like really like show refinement over the standard systems. Come on, my boy, you have to get the last attack. And that's it. That's it. He goes down. Master Swordsman. We got it. We got it. That fight took us literally almost 30 actual fucking minutes of your lives. I just want you guys to know I'm so glad that you guys could be here for this. Because now we get to pull the Sword of Legend out of the ground. Appears to be an ordinary Sword of Legend. You don't actually get to pull it out of the ground. Haha. Masamune. Just it appears to be an ordinary Sword of Legend. I love that. Especially because so I realized that we don't have many Dragon Quest people here. This sword and this design is made to look like the sword of, I believe, the Final Fantasy III protag. It's like the most well-known one in the series. Oh. He came back and yoinked it. He couldn't fucking help himself, chat. He couldn't help himself. He came back for it anyways. There we go. We got his ass. We fucking got his ass. Alright. We're gonna make tracks. Or try to, at least. Oh, fuck. That little thing found us.
You're going down.
So in order. Crack, crack.
Not a chance.
This thing's going to sweep us again, and I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed to know that we just did that fight, and we came through that doorway, and everything was fine, and then this fucking thing showed up. This is the downside of the Hunt Club quest.
How about some of this?
I just see so in order. Just sitting there, just so in order. It's all so in order.
Not a chance.
Everything's so in order.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Damn. So in order.
Here she comes.
Before Crisis, you will need to emulate this as there is no legal way to obtain this flip phone game. Crisis Core 7 anime, undubbed. 7C, 7 movie, Dirge of Cerberus, the book, 7R Crisis Core, and 7R, okay, 7 remake, technically, I guess you're right, would be a sequel of sorts, but it's really not. It's an alt timeline. It's literally just, hey, here's Final Fantasy VII, but we've trimmed out a bunch of shit and put a bunch of other stuff in that, like, wasn't there before, because that way, all of the chuds who played the original Final Fantasy VII can't spoil the whole fucking thing for you, or tell you that you're just playing the game wrong because, God forbid, you didn't get the silver rifle.
I must be strong.
I know a whole lot of people would disagree with me, but like Final Fantasy VII is kind of overrated.
I must believe.
The original game gets blown up and down the fucking street, and I just gotta sit here and grit my teeth and just be like, it's cool. An alt timeline that Sephiroth makes at the end of the book I mentioned. I mean, yeah, but like that's the point, is like people don't have to know that context. And like if it becomes context in Rebirth, then like at that point who cares? Who was he casting Arise on? Well, yeah, because Final Fantasy VII fans will constantly ask for more. There's never, like, if you like Final Fantasy VII, I hate to be the one to tell you this, you're sitting on like the fucking liquid uranium of fandoms. Like, I watched somebody in that fandom just the other day lose his fucking mind at some fucking 18-year-old kid who just found the game for the first time ever and was like having a fucking blast with it, and then like because he was asking questions online, this guy blew his fucking lid at him, and it's like, my guy, he's asking questions because he doesn't know. Not everybody has consumed Final Fantasy VII. Like I've outright said that like I won't stream the original at all for any reason because of how people get about that game. Ideally, we encounter that Disma on its own. Like, maybe I could go at the end of this hall. Please and thank you. Nope, no luck. No luck with that. That's not my fucking luck. That is not my luck, chat. Oh, and again, it just doesn't spawn here now. Try that fucking ice magic shit in hell. Love the sound that green magic makes. Just listen real close, real quick. So still a sequel. Yeah, a sequel to something that most people who aren't as invested probably don't know about. And so it doesn't matter to the vast majority of people. It, regardless of it being a sequel, can be enjoyed as its own thing. Like I didn't even know that there was a book that tied them together until you told me about it just a little bit ago. And I still thought that Remake was a passable product. I was not okay with the fact that they kind of like put a big middle finger in everybody's face and was lying, but you know, at least they decided to stay with the lie for the whole time instead of pussying out halfway through. I'm not a super fan of it, but I just want them to just redo the OG game, add voice lines and smooth things out, not add to the backlog. I mean, yeah, that's what everybody wanted, but the unfortunate thing was that just couldn't happen. That stopped being an active option for people a while ago. You see, the problem with Final Fantasy VII Remake is it would never have been good enough for like everybody. It always would have found like a core audience with some group of people eventually. But like Final Fantasy VII Remake, no matter if it was a outright remake from the ground up of the first game, or if it was like the ultimate remaster with brand new textures and everything, like they could have added it in like a 15-minute long sex scene with Tifa, and it would not have matched up with people's expectations in any way, shape, or form. There is no conceivable universe in which Final Fantasy VII Remake just goes well, because the expectations for it were too high to begin with. Work's done. I'm a pop into voice hunt, but insta mute. Understandable. Be safe while you're hopping. You don't want to accidentally sprain anything.
Your best.
I'm sad that you missed it, Hina. We fought Gilgamesh. He was voiced by John DiMaggio. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a helmet with this Genji set, and I fucked up and missed it. Like, it's fine. Not mad about it or anything. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. I'm actively kind of pissed about it. Yeah. No use crying over spilled milk.
Your best.
No use crying over a crashed Honda. Hey, we got a second dragon whisker. Goddamn! These fucking people just begging for death. So I'm gonna get us out of here. We're gonna go talk with Mont Blanc and our other hunt giver, and after we've done that, we can biggity fucking bounce on up out of stream for the night. And that's a monk pull. It is the monk pole, actually. Oh no, I guess it is one of the monk poles. There you go, Pinello. Everything you ever needed and 2,000 fucking license points that you really fucking didn't after. And the dragon whisker for you. Okay, let's fucking go. Please don't kill him. Please don't die on your way. Looks like how we do have Final Fantasy X-3. We're not talking about 10-3. In any capacity. Y'all be lucky if I ever even play that series of games on this stream. This fight significantly scaled us up. I should have just taken another path back there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Has some combos. Come on, don't want to talk about Sin coming back and unit cheating on Tidus to protect him? No. No, I don't. No, I absolutely do not. Alright. We have touched the crystal. We're gonna keep fucking running. Yeah, this book is nuts. It sounds fucking nuts. Certifiably wacky. Yo, Hina, if you wanted to come join me on stream for a little while, you're more than fine. Like, just vibe out with me while I'm winding through. It's an option that's open to you. Like I'd have to toggle a thing or two on my computer, but like doors open, just let me know. It won't be long anyways, but I just figured I'd mention. Biking the sound would be horrible. Ah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Wait a minute. I knew you were a Cartographer's Guild member. Would you like a map? No, I said now. Radio drama too. Oh yeah, I know about the FF7 radio drama. That's not a surprise. There are a few of those. Hey, we finally got the Carcata. Power 92. So it's got matching power level with Save the Queen. It's not bad. And this is a game I'm a mega fan for, so I get to talk about how fucking trash this book is and how it was minorly written from a fanfic made by a 15-year-old. I wouldn't know, man. Novels for video games are typically pretty derivative. Take it from me, one of the biggest fans that there is for fucking the Resident Evil novels. I wish I was joking. No, I just genuinely. Let's see, I have to. Yeah, Nikleos and Miner's End. I know what Nikleos is. You wish I was right. Nah, I just really, honestly, am not surprised. Very long have we sent our messages. Listen to us, nobody heard until you, Badra. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Raksas, we would be waiting here still, Badra. Our thanks. Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you, thank you. And then all three of them vanish. Because they were ghosts after all. Okay, well maybe because I know it will make you smile, I might do Final Fantasy X someday. Because that's the #1 thing I'm aiming for, is just to make people smile. That's the whole goal. Oh, 1 second here. Silly me, I thought that my roommate had gone back ahead of schedule. Huh? Hey, Super Boss Grind. Yeah, I just want you to know though. I'm not getting all those fucking super weapons. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Like I will do literally anything other than try and get all those fucking crests. I'm not doing that shit ever again. Oh fuck no, thank God. I was gonna say we'd have some fundamental disagreements about what we call a good time if you wanted me to do those. Man, good stream. Good stream tonight. I feel like we've done pretty good. I skipped Tidus's personally. Yeah, God, same. It's so insane. Another brilliant example of Final Fantasy developers not liking us. Little Mont Blanc. You defeated Gilgamesh. Amazing, Koopa. You've done the clan proud. Surely our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged. Here's your brownie, Koopa. Well done. And we get Excalibur. Another great day for Clan Centurio, Koopa. Alright, we've still got to take on the Behemoth King. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess we've got to do that one. I guess we've got to fight the fucking Behemoth King at some point. Out of moral obligation. Man, I skipped that shit out of immoral obligation. If the difference between Yuna's whole fucking quest failing or not hinges on Tidus having that fucking sword, I don't give a fuck. Die. If I was told that there was a super duper uber super extra EX plus ultra ending that you could get for having all of those fucking weapons, and that like you'd get like an extended sex scene with Tidus and Yuna, I'd still look at it and be like, no. Spits in coffee mug. Whoever designed those things, we got beef. Like this isn't even me being funny. We genuinely got fucking beef. Whoever you are. I hold a personal grudge over this one. Pokemon. We can go on the hunt. And still play. It's really untrodden. How does anyone know it exists? How can the legend be true? If the legend no more than a fairy tale, is this plane really untrodden? I mean to find out once for all. If you can find proof the legend is true, I'll tell you how it ends. Do what you must, only to discover the truth. I mean, it's in Bur Amesis. It won't take us too long to do this, right? Right? Like there's no way it'll take an extended period of time to fucking do this, right? They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to they wouldn't. They wouldn't make it take an extended period of time. Would they? Would they? Oh yeah, rethink the never experience. Wayne Radio TV is Half-Life VR AI. What? Okay, let's check this roadmap. Mount Baramses. Hermina Rift. Pretty sure that leads to the Feywood. Oh, I can get there by going to Gearvagan. Because that's the only fucking untrodden snowfield that I can think of. It won't be any of the places on Mount Baramases. Like, it would have to be the snowfields near Gearvagan. Guys, I read that. I do typically keep Lulu in my party. Here, I'm gonna take 1 second to run to the bathroom and do some logistics on whether or not I feel like I've got the time for this tonight. If not, then we'll kick it off with it tomorrow. All the same, we will be right back. I'm back. Hello. We can do this. We can do this. I've done the logistics. I have done the math. we can kick this thing's shit in and then call it a night. Yeah, also, by the way, in response to what you said, John, absolutely the hell not. I'm, like, I appreciate you. I'm so glad to have you here and everything. I'm not dodging 200 fucking lightning bolts on stream. You want to know what's one of the most prevalent things as a streamer that I've come to learn? The universe doesn't fucking like you when you stream. At all. The universe would prefer that you didn't stream. And when you do stream, you always have worse luck. There's almost never a period of time in which you will have better luck streaming something. I know. There are games that I've played that I know like the back of my hand. Kingdom Hearts, Hina can tell you, I've played through that game so fast before, she wasn't able to get through the first 4 worlds before I got through all of the game. Do it off stream if need be. Nah, I don't like doing that. I'll do minor grinding, but like significant moments or things that you can only do once, I won't do them off stream. Especially if it's something that's like made incredibly frustrating near to on purpose. I forgot there were Gear of Engenuses out here too. Including Mommy Goddess needs her own adult. She gets one. It's called a Moogle. Thing's basically a flashlight with a pom-pom anyway. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, have we ever seen a Moogle actually die? Like, have we ever had it proven that Moogles bleed? Like, at all? So glad I wasn't drinking anything. Holy fuck. I was gonna say, I hurt somebody's lungs with that one. Think so? We gotta, somebody's gotta find this out. Somebody fact check me. I don't think that I've ever seen a Moogle lose blood before or get like permanently killed. Not on camera, at least. There have been implications of it, but I've never actively seen a Moogle fucking die. If I have to, I'll go through this place and kill every piece of wildlife. Every single fucking behemoth here. I mean Final Fantasy 14, but... Oh wait, have we have Moogles? Like we've seen Moogles bleed in Final Fantasy 14? Hmm. Wonder if maybe I misthought. You fight Moogles in 14, but but do they die? Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this again, folks. I gotta take 1 second. I hear puppy noises of an unkind kind. Yo, boy, that was rough. That does read a lot like an AI overview. Just looked it up on Bing. This is not a common topic. Okay, that first line means the AI overview is held to me. Yeah, like same dude. Same. I also was reading that and I'm like, that sounds a lot like an AI overview. Maybe it's over here. Only got a limited amount of time to find it. I don't want to have things going for too long tonight. I'm pretty sure that what I have to do is kill all of these fucking guys. Like, every single one. And like some of them will respawn, I know, but other ones don't. And I think you have to take out all of them. If it's the Behemoth King, it's supposed to be some kind of protector. My findings in the media. Okay. You throw those in stream topic links. Since they're relevant to what's going on in stream. So I'll get notifications for stuff in stream topic links. I won't get notifications for fucking media stuff. File of serum. But it then a vial of it steamer. Sure, that's all of them. Raise, I turn back around and find more. None over here. There you are. At least rule out that they can be killed by time, and that they can't be killed by time. I mean, that's always a good thing to be ruled out.
Tremble!
Not a chance.
Ah.
Please. show you how it's done.
You're going down.
Yeah, come on in, but I'm still streaming. I'm gonna mute for a second just because the dog's making a bunch of noise. One sec, folks. Oh shit, you got fucking diseased Berettas. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Oh, we got serum. We got serum. He's lucky. Alright, we are sorting through all these. Okay, there we go. There we go. Doing good. Since the Mont Blanc we see in this game is the same from Final Fantasy Tactics, which shows the fact that the same area that has the Tomb of Wraith Wall is a rocky field instead of a barren desert, thus indicating thousands of years of geological recreation most likely caused by global warming. Yeah, no, Mont Blanc is the same one who's in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced too. Granted, Monid from the fucking clan is also there too, who's a Banga, which means that if we have to say that about one of them, then we have to say it about two of them. By the way, mind, I should have said this at the beginning. I'm only trying this one once. If I don't get this tonight, then I'm not gonna keep going at it. We're just gonna let sleeping dogs lie. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. this one scathe. So with that whole like mechanic about danger levels and everything in mind, that makes me kind of think like maybe it's a good thing that Balthier, as our team's black mage, has like super high fucking uses for that. Oh shit, this is one of those. This is one of those annoying, like, we're going to change up the answer on you every 5 minutes fights. Yeah, he chose to stop being immune to magic, and then immediately gets 11k'd by Balthier, who's just standing in the back line. So long as our front line does not fall, Balthier might actually be able to do this. Ironically, our front line is also all of our healers. This might honestly be the best strategy. Well, we know the Bonga can die, but anyway, yeah, it seems like Rivers and Wisdom cannot be killed at the same time. Yeah, no, but that leads me to question, like, how fucking long can a Bonga live for, then? Like, the Sands of Time can't fucking kill a Moogle. Oh, he's immune to magic again. Which is fun.
I never miss.
My regards.
Like crabs. They're like crabs. Crabs can't die from old age, just growing too big to feed themselves. Unless if they're coconut crabs. And then they'll just find and crack a nice Amelia
Let me
Earhart
show
together.
you how it's done. Please.
My regards.
Nobody's allowed to judge me for enjoying my chicken tenders. I was brought chicken tendies, and I'm going to enjoy them.
Got a surprise for you.
This is the most involved I've been in this entire fucking fight.
How about some of this?
Like, once I found out that you can just set Scathe to be your fucking basic attack, fuck it. Why not? Also, apparently I get to try one of those big arch burgers tonight. That's fun.
Tremble!
Oh, and I've got a cook on the bed equipment in a second. Folks. There we go. Sorry about that. I was grabbing a Coke. If he is magic immune, then fucking he has to deal with the Bushi and all of his fucking funny little friends. If he's physical immune, he has to deal with Captain Balthier's wild fucking ride. Welcome to the jungle, Thick King. Unfortunately, I'm not here for fun and games. I walked up in this hoe on business, and I'm staying on business. Also, again, I feel like Redis really should have a fucking quickening, because there's no way you can convince me that Vaughn I used to steal from the Empire because I'm a little bit petty about things. I don't even think he has a last name now that I think about it.
Do everything.
Anyway, you can't convince me that if Vaughn, out of all characters, has 3 quickenings, you can't convince me Redis doesn't have at least 1. This poor Behemoth King just watching as Vaughn consistently gets his ass back off the ground after getting laid out over and over and over again. What the fuck you think you're doing? You're not allowed to have fucking... Oh. He might have done diddly done found the fucking loophole. For exactly 5 seconds. Well, they are not lizards, they're ocean spiders. By the way, wear them gloves. What do you mean? What do you mean wear them gloves? Vaughn's wearing them. That's... What? Oh, I need exactly 1 MP to siphon more MP off of things. Okay, fuck this. We're done with the partial shit. We're jumping all the way back up. Oh, I bungled.
Here she comes.
Oh. Oh, that's a problem. It's looking like we might have a situation. Where Fran is out of man, where Fran isn't capable of dealing with the situation. And we've got a dying Redis with a case of super heads. Oof. You please fucking arise, Vaughn. Thank you. We gotta go with this fucking thing with... Okay, good. Thought you might have forgot to put that on. Yeah, no, I made sure to put them on. Yeah, no, it's weird to me that we've never seemingly found any instances of like Moogles dying. Like the implied deaths in 6, yeah, but like it's implied a lot of fucking people die in 6.
Ha!
Like Kefka destroys the fucking planet. Like, it wouldn't be ungenerous to say that a lot of fucking people died.
How about some of this? some of this? I've got you.
I got it. Ah! I must believe.
Why do I fumble like this? Why do I fumble at the edge of the fucking goalpost? Hey, surprise, motherfucker. We're all back. I hate this fucking thing. Damn. That might be it. This motherfucker might have me. Yep, he's got me.
That's your best.
All except for Bosch. Kite and run, kite and run. We're so close to edging through this, we cannot fucking miss here.
Please.
My regards.
Not after I managed to kite my way out of that. We're just fucking
Please.
fighting this thing ham, egg, and dick. Fucking everything bagel style fighting. we gotta deal with every goddamn thing this overgrown fucking Tyrannosaurus can throw at us. Jesus, Fran. She has decided she does not like this creature.
It ends now.
Apparently. Fran, looking at this, looking at the Behemoth King, this ends now.
Tremble!
I've never heard her say that voice line before. Like, literally never. Oh my god. Vaughn getting the double triple. Double triple. Or? What the fuck?
Not a chance.
I didn't fumble it for once. I didn't fumble it for once. You saw it. You saw it this time. I caught it, chat. I caught it this time. I didn't fumble. It's the first non-fumble of the night.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
I can't lie to you guys. This guy's fucking us up something special. Fucking thing swapping between fucking magic shield and fucking physical shield every 5 seconds. Starts to get a little bit obnoxious when literally every fucking move has the same like reaction for him. Oh, that might be it. Damn, this thing is giving me a run.
Here she comes!
Not a chance.
Shatter!
surprise for you. I've got you. Not a chance.
We're really banking on killing this fucking thing as soon as we can. I'm pretty sure we've done some 5 million fucking damage to this goddamn thing already. Because half of Balthier's skates at the beginning of this fight were dealing like 11k damage. I really want to know where that damage went. I miss you, Scathe damage. I miss you so much. Won't you come home? I thought you'd do that after the war, Scathe damage.
How it's done.
Why'd you fall off? How did this happen to you?
Heads up. I never miss.
My regards.
Some monsters bring the defense up as HP goes down. Yeah, no, I know about damage mitigation scaling. It's a bitch.
My regards.
That's why I'm hoping that we can just fucking push through it with sheer true damage. And sometimes you use sheer to help. I feel like that's a good idea. I don't know why I
Let
didn't
me
think
show
of that
you
before.
how it's done.
I just don't want this to take all
Heads up.
night, you know? Like, this motherfucker's already taken me over 20 minutes.
How about some of this?
You got this. Thank you. I can't believe I've been here for over 20 minutes just trying to fight this one fucking thing. Somebody fucking call Barney, tell him his fucking cousin's on something. This motherfucker isn't going down.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
Okay, if we get lucky, we might be able to squeeze in 2 more into the chain. So we got 23 milliseconds left.
Got a surprise for you.
Nope. Please, black hole. There we go. Please wipe his ass out. I cannot actually use Sheer right now, as he appears to be completely immune to that kind of damage. Like, entirely. Unequivocally immune to that exact kind of damage. Right. No, not on Balthier. Is he still charging? That's wild as so. For just a moment there. Ooh, this whole fight is a fucking uphill battle. Like we're not fucking it up, but we are definitely in it. I was gonna say, Balthier, for fuck's sake, please go back to attacking. going
never miss.
so fucking hard.
My regards.
34 minutes later, we're still fighting this goddamn thing. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised that it's taking us this long to fight it, because it's a pain in the ass to fight. I'm just impressed that we're this close to beating it.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! I never miss.
My regards.
We just gotta stay on top of this as much as is possible. Last time that we did a quickening chain, we got so many of them in, and it stretched on so long that we were capable of actively like hitting 48,000 damage all at once with it. We need to do that again. We need to keep hitting these and ratcheting up that fucking hit counter as much as we can, because you only can obtain the highest level like concurrences from high chains. This is basically just Fran just beating the shit out of this one thing. That did 0 damage. He got stopped. Pretty surprised that it's still going. Alright, like I honestly for sure thought that I'd be dead by now. I think that we've gotten pretty fucking lucky and that we haven't died already. Oh, well there goes our last two backup healers. And there goes Balthier. We are officially out of Balthier. For the foreseeable future. Alright. Damn. There it is. The Behemoth King beats us. Usually first attempts don't go this far. Yeah, no, I'm like I said before, I'm nothing if not a persistent bastard. But unfortunately, all good things do come to an end. We're going to keep this autosave here for the next time that we stream, tomorrow specifically. And we will load this and we will try again tomorrow at the start of stream. With any luck, we beat it then, knowing what we know now. But for tonight, we're going on 7 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. I need to take a break and eat my dinner. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my ink drops, have been an amazing audience. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm so glad that you guys were able to be here because this was a very fun stream to do with all sorts of fun facts. Our next one will, of course, be tomorrow, and we will be hopefully finishing off what we've got for hunts, or at least what we can do for now for hunts, and then we'll go finally get back into the story. With that said, good night, good luck, and if anybody, and I do mean anybody, tells you that somebody that they know got beat in a fight and lost their weapon of choice in that fight to a mysterious man and his dog, don't fucking go do that. Stay away from that fight. In fact, move to a different zip code. You don't want that. You do not want to fight that. Good night.